watch a lot of people streaming while I was away.
I don't know the map.
Like from
So
class
if you know it.
about an hour ago, and so you were live, so I decided to join. Hell yeah.
Just go ahead and press M to open up the map, and then, you know what?
Health
Let's
juice
just jump.
again. Go south.
Where did Sizzle go?
I don't know. Oh, where have you guys gone? Oh,
I'm gonna go with Kaiju, because I can't
Alright,
leave him alone. You know what the claw boots do, right?
Nope.
Anytime you walk over grass,
yeah,
they
thank you.
it automatically gets cut, and you'll find loot. Like every item here has a unique effect. Wait, are you guys already finding people to shoot?
Nope.
Yeah.
Finish him. Relentless.
Your friend is gone.
And you're all that's left.
Curvy Air Ride. Oh, that's a game I haven't played in a while. I hope you had fun though.
I've been noticing these
I remember
spears.
the game.
What are those?
They're like hamster balls. You can.
Oh, that's so
I know
cool.
what I said. You can roll in them. You can also run people over with them too, but you have to be pretty accurate with it.
Yeah.
But they do not protect you from the incoming fart gas that is closing in on us.
It's not actually called fart gas, isn't
Skunk gas as an alternative.
it? I mean,
So
close
pretty much
enough.
the same thing.
Yes. Uh-oh. I don't think I should have ate that.
Careful what shrooms you eat. Also, I think I saw somebody up there. All right, we really got to stick together. Otherwise, we
Shoot.
could get ambushed
I need a gun.
any angle.
I just have
Signs
sword.
of life.
Also, Sizzle,
up
thank you for
north.
the follow.
I
my
just
friend.
slipped over my
Appreciate
own
it.
banana peel.
I will say
Just-
something like
That
"Welcome
can
to the Fox
happen.
Gang," but
Um,
as you can see,
So embarrassing.
this is a Fox Gang. It's fine.
I just
Listen, we're
lit
streaming. Anything
fire
embarrassing,
with a sword.
you can just say, "Oh, it's for the content, guys. Don't worry."
You know,
Blame poorly and being an
Oh
idiot.
my god!
For the
Oh my god!
content.
We
Don't
need to
worry.
move. We need to move. Holy sh!
It's so easy to forget. Autobots,
Move, move,
Auto
move.
Fox,
Get the loot.
let's
Get the
roll
loot.
out.
Foxy.
Word of advice. Remember, you roll faster if you don't hold any weapons. If you hold your
Oh, it's
Oh,
banana
Kate, now
count.
you remind
marshmallow,
me.
so
Banana count
yeah.
as a weapon.
That's one thing I remember my friend Byron told me. She's like, remember to roll faster without the weapons. And I'm like, oh,
It's almost like
That's
I
how it
can
works,
still
okay.
hear her.
Got plenty of health
I
juice
love-
now.
I love the dual pistols. They make me feel like John Wick.
If my computer, or if I disappear for any given reasons, because my computer's being a little.
It's fine. We will remember you. We will remember how you live, not how you died. Don't worry.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Speaking of dying, uh-oh.
Oh crap! All
Speaking
of
of
this
dying.
when the
Oh,
gas is approaching us.
not good at paying attention, are we?
Nope. Oh my god.
Oh, that's a wall.
Come on, Kaiju, let's go.
Oh, that's
Hop
right.
on.
You can do it. You can do it.
I was pressing
Thank you.
Y.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, let's go.
Oh, we're suffocating. I'm trying to go as fast
Oh,
as I
God.
can, but holy crap, this gas. The gas.
Come on.
Oh, this
What,
is
did
not
you get him?
good. No, no, I'm getting out away from him. I got some juice I can slurp up. Sizzle made it?
All right. Holy crap, Sizzle, you're amazing.
Survived.
How are
Oh,
how
Sizzle,
are you
yeah.
both alive? Wow.
I don't.
You-
Sizzle
if you
just
guys wanna
saved me.
hop
You know
on-
what? MVP.
I need to
MVP
find
right here.
stuff. This is
Same.
getting desperate. It's too bad I couldn't stop and picked up some of the stuff other people collected. Oh, it's channeling back in. So we were the last few.
All right, Foxy, come to me. Coming into the tent. I'll revive you.
Yeah. I was going. Thank you.
Hopefully they don't see us. And heal up if you can. I'll cover you.
I'm out of heals, so.
Oh, come here. I'll give you some
hold
heals.
on, hold on. I'm going. Hold on. Hey, I
Come back.
grab you some heals.
There you go.
Regrouping.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh
so-
crap!
yeah, don't worry.
Ah, there's too many obstacles.
They got an egg launcher too.
Oh, I got one. Actually managed to kill.
Oh, they got a sniper rifle.
Well, I have bullets.
Oh,
And lots of them.
They
It's
are
all
pretty
on
good
you.
with sniper rifle. I will say
It's
that.
all on you,
okay,
Kaiju.
You can do it.
Oh.
Can do
No,
it, Kaiju.
Kaiju, no.
You can do it. I believe in you. You're playing on PC. You should have a good aim. Come on.
No,
Using control
Foxy.
sticks.
It's fine.
Oh
Kaiju.
no!
Right.
This
Right.
is. Yeah, okay. I figured that was gonna happen.
Well, we made it.
I mean, yeah,
we made
it's-
it that far, at least.
I was actually.
hoping they give
that
me,
was
like,
actually a
1
pretty good
second.
match, not gonna lie.
Sure. All right.
Woo!
Oh, where is? Be right there, you guys.
Remember to hit it.
Alright.
I'm so good. I got 69 paw bullets. Wow.
69. Haha, funny number.
Hee hee.
MoMA. What is MoMA? Gwee.
They sound like squidlings.
It does.
It's also a Splatfest tonight. If anybody has Splatoon, guess I'll be playing that
I
at some
I
point.
do not. Foxy, do you have that?
Yeah, actually, one of my mods, my friend Ori, the person who I share the Discord server with, he got me Splatoon 3, so
Nice.
because he wanted me to play with him, so, and I feel really bad because I haven't been able to really sit down and play, but I
We're gonna
want to
jump
keep
into the
playing.
barn.
Right. Dude, it's a very good game. I will say that. I have 1 and 3. I don't have 2, so. I just went full Devil May Cry on Splatoon. Played the first one, skipped the second one, and went all the way to the third one, which is apparently the best one.
Oh, I got an egg launcher.
Already?
I got it from a nice big
Oh.
chest. There's a shotgun over here, though. Banana.
Banana.
Oh, yeah, we're quite a ways away. What's that?
God, I missed the claw boots already. Wait, are you shooting at someone, Sizzle? Oh, I forgot he wasn't in the call. And we need to move because the
Yep,
gas is
we're
approaching
far.
us.
Yeah.
The gas.
What's tape do?
This'll. If you can hear us, run.
Run.
Any word of advice? Just run. Just run, my son.
Always run.
Don't look behind. Yeah.
Okay, damn it. They just finished me off really good. This guy
Where are you?
is like shooting and dodging at the same time.
Can you do that?
Yeah, that guy was jumping around like a bunny rabbit. Yeah, that was a surprise.
Just a sniper.
Huh.
That's
I didn't know you can just dodge and shoot at the same time. Hey, did you die?
can, but you have to get your timing right.
yeah. Dead. We gotta get
Oh,
going though.
right.
It's closing in. Y'all are very far behind.
Alright, just going. Just going. It's fine.
Turn
it's
on
fine.
some
I wanted
music
to-
on my end.
I wanted to grab the cat. Big mistake.
No.
All right. There you go.
I think I need to turn up my game.
Oh, you can definitely tell I don't have a license to drive this thing. It's fine as long as you don't tell the police. It's all good.
What if the police also drive one of those?
Oh, people are inside.
Oh crap!
That's
There's
a
like
good
3 of them in
question,
there.
actually.
There's quite a
Damn.
few. I don't know how to get in there though. Don't want gas
I
bombs,
am
huh?
a menace to society.
Foxy, be careful! Oh no, Foxy!
I'm far
Sizzle,
away.
I risked
Kaiju.
it.
You gotta
Risk
help
it for the
him.
biscuit. Alright, Sizzle, don't worry, just survive. Never mind, I'm dead.
Oh, the eggs.
They hurt you too?
Flattered by eggs.
When did they
Kaiju,
add
avenge
the
him.
eggs? I don't remember them.
Did they hurt you too?
They added the eggs like, well, it's been there since I got this game, and I got it sometime early last year. Holy crap, they're really sticking together. You guys need to do the same.
Doing my best.
And that's what counts. Oh crap, they are all in on that pyramid.
Actually, don't tell me. Who's this?
I think you get an achievement for talking to that guy. But I don't think it's
I don't
worth
think
it
I
right
have that
now.
one.
Not
Or I guess
sure.
only under certain circumstances. Oh my god, the gas.
Sorry, I'll get out of it. It's up
Speaking
too
of
far.
achievements, I want to say something. Just random over here.
Doing pretty decently
Eh,
with the egg.
Oh, they had. Holy crap, Kaiju, you're really kicking it.
I'm about to
Yeah.
bite the dust if I don't heal.
You can definitely see that he's playing on PC because that aim. Crazy.
I'm using controller.
With
Oh,
the
then-
controller too. Wow.
And I just sucked. Never mind.
Woo!
Oh, it has trophies on PlayStation. Oh, thank God I'm playing this on the Switch because I hate when games have trophies.
I have
for
so much ammunition for this egg.
only multiplayer.
Nonsense.
Oh, that egg just bounced off the rock, which is funny when I say it.
The way they
Who's
eggs
where?
bounce, they look so weird.
They gotta come to us.
And
Yeah.
that circle is really closing in now.
Listen, just like Combrio says,
Oh.
just play zone. Just play zone. You're fine.
Oh!
Ooh. All right, Sizzle, you can do it. I believe in you.
Probably not worth getting me up, but maybe.
Fine, it's fine.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I really hope you'll be fine.
Probably gonna hurt myself
Wait,
with
are
this.
they really? Okay, so you're gonna have
Wow.
to fight in the gas? Oh no,
Yeah.
Kaiju, you're.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Holy
One.
crap,
Sizzle!
Kaiju,
You
you're
did
the
it.
VIP.
That-
Oh my god, I
Yeah.
got a dab emote.
Nice.
I got a freaking dab. Okay, I'm.
I wish
have
I
to
got a
take it,
dab
stop.
emote. Level 5.
Level 33, just got it.
First game of the night, and we won. The
Woo!
other ones
Hell
didn't
yeah.
count. The other ones were just practice.
Hey, at least Kaiju got us through to the end.
That was
And
all
for the
Sizzle
first
there.
time too.
Ah,
You can't take all the
Sizzle and
credit.
Kaiju MVPs.
No.
Gotta make sure to get another egg launcher.
If you can find it.
I'm a Nintendo Switch player, not a PC. Oh no, Kaiju is playing on PC. I know you and I, Sizzle, are playing
Mhm.
on Switch.
Oh, you can't be a red panda. No, I need it.
What if you can be a green panda?
That'd be too accurate. Can you do that?
Wait, I'm seeing a green red panda here in the
Oh,
fan art section, so I'm guessing you can.
Ooh.
Like, if you
Oh,
come to
you're
my
insane.
position, you can see it.
coming. Although, probably. Oh, yeah, that one's a purple one. Yeah.
Like this one here. Look at the bottom right.
Yeah. Wow.
I want to see the fan art. Hold on.
Yeah, the art here is really cute. I love that.
It is.
So many
I
Hey,
love the
talented
Otter,
tap
people.
thank you for
dancing
the
one.
follow. Welcome on in.
The
Well,
centerpiece art.
yes. I love this one.
Okay, so this is like doesn't
This
Touched
art
rotate.
looks
by
so familiar. I
banana.
think I follow this artist. Most likely, I follow a couple of artists that are here. Never. I think.
Do you happen to
I
follow
believe it.
somebody named Satori? Because their art happens to be part of the
Oh,
official
Fox
art
Sanders
for
in
it
here.
as well.
That was Fox Sanders
Oh
art.
yeah,
I
Fox Sanders. Yeah, he's in there too. Holy, oh crap! I forgot he was in here until you reminded me.
want to say yes. You know what? I'm going to take a gander. Shot in the dark. So I'm just going to say yes. I follow a lot of artists.
Same.
Okay, if you see an egg launcher, just go ahead and jump, and we'll go ahead and jump with you.
Oh, that's right. You
Yeah.
can see items.
Hey, Catboy, how you doing? Happy.
We want to land in the research lab, workshop.
Friday?
How about
It's
here?
Friday,
Because
right?
we're going a bit too far. Let's go.
Right.
We're gonna land inside
pretty
the
sure it's
TV
Friday.
station. Ooh, there is some good loot here. Oh, okay.
It's the Femboy Friday. Come in.
Femboy Friday? Hell
Ah.
yes.
It is.
Yeah. Sometimes I forget which day of the week it is. I'm like, you know what? I don't. Oops. Fake.
I don't think I can be trusted with grenades, but
Just tired.
I'll try.
Already Saturday here. It's fine.
What about mines?
Me? Yes.
Doing good?
Yeah.
Just
Better with
just
mines.
chilling with the boys. Just playing a couple of Super Animal Royale. A very fun game.
What
that
is
I
a
wish I
skull
could play
cat
more,
note in here?
So many games, too little time.
Oh, there are skull cats. Yeah. Ooh, you pointed to the armor, and I just barely noticed it. Okay, you know what? It's a bit too late for that.
We're in the circle, so that's something.
Oh,
But I
yeah,
have
you're
like
right.
Boy, you
no.
and I,
I
kindred
almost panicked
spirits.
for nothing.
Always tired.
God, I feel that. Constantly tired.
Eh,
I had to take
it
the week
happens.
off to rest.
I hope that's enough.
Yeah, I'm good today. Which
It was
it's-
fine, yeah.
Which tends to happen on my off day, and I wake up early for no reason. Jesus.
You ever
That
find-
happens. That happens.
You ever find yourself waking up before your alarm goes off? Like
All the
minutes before it's about.
fucking time.
Go. Holy crap, I'm
All
not the
the
only
time.
one then.
No, it's
Why though?
biological.
I don't know. I always wake up at 3 a.m. I like to
3
like
a.m.
to joke with people. Yeah, every single time. I don't like it doesn't really matter how much I'm sleeping. It doesn't really matter when I go to sleep. Every single time. 3 a.m. I'm awake. And then I go back to sleep at like 10, 11 a.m. I think one of my
wish I
friends
could
is
do that.
like, "Oh, do you know that means there's a demon in your room?" And I'm like, "I already know that, but why will he wake me up? That's so rude of him."
Welcome in,
Really?
tired cat boy.
Yeah, some people say that 3 a.m. that's like the devil's hour. So like if you feel something at 3 a.m., it's because there's something evil lurking around. And I'm like, yeah, I know that. I know there's ghosts and demons in my room. I don't know why they will wake me up though. Again, that's so mean.
I just imagine you like Patrick where you wake up at 3 a.m. have a burger.
Are you that
I mean,
superstitious, Fokkuzu?
I'm Mexican, so my answer is yes. I feel obligated for my people to just say yes.
Even though you're probably not? I kind
I
of get
am
the
a
feeling
fox
that
of
you're not.
science. I am a fox of science, but also there are a couple of things that I have lived through that I'm like, I don't think science will answer this one. I think science will,
Right, I just saw. Nope.
will be like, oh,
Oh yeah, there's people down here.
Who dares?
Just seen bombs go off, so I just started blasting.
Ah,
oh
can't
boy,
believe he got me.
this looks like Among Us. I mean, I will say yes, but at the same time, it's like, this is cuter. I'm just going to say it, okay? Therefore, it's better.
Ah,
Oh, we're getting
Wait,
pinched.
Cuter. Therefore, this is better. I
Oh
am
wow,
that
that
shallow.
shotgun blast is not far away.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
God, it's so hard to aim sometimes.
Oh, somebody's got an egg. Nope.
We have
Getting
all-
out of here.
Alright, I'm just healing.
Heal. Do all the healing. Kaiju, you need
Ah!
to heal
Kinda
up too.
for a reason.
Oh! Sizzle!
Oh, Sizzle.
Oh, sizzle. No!
Oh!
Come on! I don't want to have to
That
reload.
Oh
Oh my god.
it's fine. I mean, I know what you mean, Catboy. Like, again, yeah, like
It was a good attempt.
2D over the top, kind of like, you know, like the animation definitely kind of reminds me of it.
Just
But yeah,
get
no.
Mods
Yeah,
and
no,
you
this
can
is
make.
definitely cuter.
I haven't played Among Us in quite some time, actually.
I think I got it for the Switch because it was like incredibly cheap here, and I never played it.
Really? Like ever?
I mean, I've played Among Us,
Okay.
but I think I played the mobile version with friends. I'm gonna play my skin now. Oh,
That was
okay,
definitely
that's a very cool skin.
definitely a good time and place for that game.
Yep. You know, there were a lot of people who jump into the Among Us like hype train, became like Among Us YouTubers and streamers, but after that, like, that's it. Like, they couldn't really go
Hmm.
up. Like, the channels just stood there. And I'm like, oh,
Fuck Sanders art's
that's
over
the
here if you want
problem.
to see it.
Yes, that's the problem with playing like. Yeah, I've seen this one. This one is so good, Foxander. I'm pretty sure I follow this artist as well.
Oh, definitely.
Doesn't Foxander also stream? It's been a
Yep.
really hot minute since I last saw his stream.
He's partner
to be
now.
honest. Oh, nice.
He averages like close to 100 views.
When I get partner, I
Yeah.
promise everybody there will be a fox in every single household in the world. Every man, woman, and child will have a fox. Mark my words.
I thought you were gonna say every man, woman, and child will be a fox. I don't know.
Science
That works
has
too.
not gone. Science has not gone too far. But one day, I will be the first one to let people know, hey, you can be a fox now. What are you doing being a human?
You know, it's
Stop
not.
being cringe.
That's not too far off from what this game tries to propose in its lore, where like these anthropomorphic animals were evolved just for entertainment purposes. So I'm wondering if like humanity in real life will ever get to the point where like
Hmm.
we need to expand just being, you know, humans. What if we had other species among us?
Oh, speaking of Among Us,
Funny
it went
timing.
down like it went up. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, perfect timing.
Go with the
mean-
beaver.
Yeah, all right. Let's.
Listen,
go.
if there's one thing that I've learned, it's that
Ooh, that's some
there's
good
a lot
stuff.
of like suspiciously wealthy furries out there. So if somebody wants to to donate to the cause of just creating in real life furries, then listen, I'm not going to stop anybody. I'm just going to say, just do it, please. Let me know. I will donate my body to science if
Oh,
that's the case.
Damn it. You know, I did hear of a furry who wanted to buy their own island, and I forgot how that story went.
oh, these red pandas are perfect.
So they just want the freaking super animal royale experience for real, for real.
Probably. You know, speaking of all this
You
furry
have-
stuff, and I'm sorry to interrupt. Go ahead and finish, Foxy. I'm sorry.
I was just going to say, like, can you imagine like an island and everybody's just like with fursuits and guns? Like, damn.
Purge, but with furs.
Now that's a TV show I will be willing to watch.
The Purge TV show.
pretty much.
Verge.
God, I think it might get popular. No doubt about it.
Oh, I know. There's a lot of brave individuals that will pay to watch something like that. I am one of them, so I will go back and watch TV just for it. So it's like, yeah, you know what? Go for it.
Speaking of, do you ever find how furry media, no matter if it's video games or a show or whatever, tends to sell a bit more than those that are just mostly human? Or is that just me?
Well,
Oh,
it depends.
I mean, listen, I'm just going to say this. And I think I asked this question multiple times, but there is a game. I didn't know anything about this game. I just knew that it took place in in Greek mythology, and it was like a third-person action-y type of game. I was like, oh, okay. Aside from that, I knew nothing about it. I didn't read any reviews. I didn't saw any gameplay. I knew nothing, next to nothing. And the only reason that I bought it was because of a fox lady that it's in the game. So
A fox lady.
The-
You know what?
yeah. And I mean, there's a reason why I'm excited about Zenless Zone Zero, which is like the new game the Genshin Impact developers are developing, because there's a
Ooh.
wolf character there that looks.
Should go to the farm.
It looks so good. I want him to split me in half. I'm just going to say that.
Let's go.
Alright.
Why would you want them to split you in half? Foxy.
I never said in which way. I'm just going to elaborate.
Oh.
On that.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
I think they released an
I have some thoughts.
animation. They released an animation like a couple, I want to say weeks, like a month ago maybe, and I saw it and I was like, God,
Dark.
this looks so good.
Dart gun just is so weak. Just looks.
I know what you mean,
fire's
and I know
weak.
what character. See, see, Catboy knows exactly what I mean. He looks so good. Lycon, Bon Lycon. I remember Lycon is his name.
Epic
Bon
pistol.
is at the beginning, and I don't remember what other
Ooh.
thing it's in his name, but it looks so good. Like, damn, I see him and I'm like, oh yeah, no, more furries are coming into the game. There's no questions asked.
You know what? You remind me of. You know what it took for me to finally buy and play Pal World, even though I claimed that I didn't have that much interest in it yet. I think you saw the stream already, but if you didn't, there was a mod to play as a non-human, and the character was called Fructose, which is a real-life Chinese fursuiter, and they put their model in the game for public use. And you know what? I'm sold. I'm gonna buy Pal World just for this mod because I don't want to play as a filthy human.
See?
That's all it took.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, again, there's a lot of wealthy furries that, you know what, if there's something that, if it has a cool art style, and, you know, the characters don't look cursed, then
Cursed.
I firmly believe 100% furries will buy anything as long as it looks either cute or, for a lack of a better term, bangable.
You were gonna say sexy, but
Shut up
that
and
yeah,
take my
works.
money. Oh,
I mean, I was
done.
going to say sexy, but I was
Two
like,
people
no, you
on
know
us.
what? The correct term here, it's tank.
that's some good strafing.
Oh, damn. Okay, I took him down at least. I'm just going to say it.
Damn.
Bloodborne would have been incredibly better if you could play as a fox. I'm just throwing out there. But you know what? 10 out of 10 game. One of my favorites of all time.
And that's why Sony doesn't put it on PC, because they know we're too strong.
I
Don't
mean,
put it past modders to be able to put their own furry models in it.
I mean,
They can and will.
remember? I don't remember the name of the artist, but I'm pretty sure you've seen this. I shared it multiple times. The mod somebody did of Wolf Link in Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, I remember that. I was debating on whether I should do a second playthrough with that mod.
I saw it and I was like, you know what? This is why we need Nintendo games on PC.
It kind of is, but not in an official capacity.
I mean, I don't really mind if it's an official or non-official. I'm like, you know what? As long as I can play video games, I don't really care the medium. Like, don't get me wrong, I do not condone piracy. Before somebody tells me like, you know, it's ethically correct, I will 50% agree with them. It is 100% ethical if it's a game that it's not on sale. Like if it's not selling right now, like I don't know, Bayonetta 3 or Splatoon 3 or whatever. Because, you know, I like supporting developers. But if it's an old game, like a Game U game, I'm like, oh, just go wild if Nintendo doesn't care.
Right.
Why should we?
Especially if it's a game that game companies aren't really profiting off of anymore. And it's in like a bargain bin somewhere.
Exactly. Yeah.
Or
What,
ridiculously
do you think
expensive.
Nintendo will take a cut from that?
That too.
From that Punch-Out cartridge you bought on a flea market? No, Nintendo. It's just going to be like, I feel something in the force, and that's it. They're not going to get anything.
Or
That's
like
why I'm like, you
Nintendo's
know what?
lawyers.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, you know what? Just
It's a
emulate.
purple
I don't
underneath
really
the
care
super.
nor mind. Or
Alright,
you
we're
can
gonna
do
jump
what
out
I
in the
do.
cave.
You can emulate the games as long as you at least have the original. Like if you have, let's say, I don't know,
Ow.
Mario Wonder on the Switch, like you bought it legally. You have all the right to emulate it. I don't really care. Wild.
No, don't want to drink. Don't want to drink right now.
I don't know. Emulation is weird.
It is. Even to someone like me, who's done it for a while. But anyways, I don't know if you guys want to jump back on the topic of furries. I wanted to ask you a question, Foxy.
Go ahead.
Have
Alright.
you? Well, I guess this could go for Kaiju as well. But have either of you played a game called Changed?
No.
No, but I know about it because I mean, again, I think a lot of furries know everything about anything furry related things. Like, I don't know, like, God damn it, I'm. This is when I need an example. I don't know, like a Daisies, like you know the webcomic.
Oh yeah,
There's a lot
that.
of people. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are like, oh yeah, like no, I don't know. Like if I talk to somebody like a normie, quote unquote, is like yeah, they don't know about it. But if I
Normie.
talk to a furry, it's like, it's for a lack of a better term.
hmm
But if I ask a furry, I know 100% of the time they're going to be like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, I love Trace's work. Also, Mordecai is the best character. Nobody at me because you will be wrong if you tell me otherwise.
Yeah, those are actually some good examples. I was gonna also say, I would recommend playing the game Changed. Well, maybe not really because the game involves transformation from a gooey latex.
Yeah,
Don't know if that-
I've seen things about the game.
It's
and I'm
gonna
like, you know
push the
what?
limits of your Twitch channel if you decide to stream it. By the way,
All of you to assume I don't already do that, but I don't know. Like The game looks good. I'm going to say that the game looks interesting. But I don't know. I don't know if I will like play it.
Well,
Like I told people, like I play anything, so sure, why not?
if
Wonder
you
if I've
decide to
seen it.
play it, I would be up for watching either of you play it on stream because I want to see your reactions to it.
Sure thing.
Where's
I will
dang.
add it to the list.
Sizzle's far away? Holy crap!
Very far.
This was just going full Rambo. They know they can do it. That level of confidence. I wish I had that level of confidence.
Holy crap, Sizzle, are you? I don't know if he can hear us though.
I'm pretty sure he can.
We just got,
Sizzle, I'm
they got
going.
the stream up. I'm sure they do. Delayed, of
Sizzle
course.
has balls of steel.
Pretty much.
Danger. Wonder if that means they want help.
I gotta go. I gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta help my teammates, even though I keep bumping into things. Oh no,
Go
Sizzle.
up.
Dang.
Oh, they got down. Oh.
Ah. Wait, is that you
Rep.
shooting?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kaiju. It was Kaiju.
I put a little cat mine in there.
For good measure. Oh, there they are. There they are. We're probably getting sniped as well.
Oh, this is a bad spot to be in.
Oh boy.
Killed one.
Nice.
Bow
Good.
came through. Woo! No way.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh,
Get him, Kaiju. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Knocked one down. Oh my god. Gaming tonight. What the cat mine? Ah!
Alright.
This is bad.
Let me tape myself in peace. There we go.
Whoa!
Alright, one down. Two down. There we go.
Okay, this should be easy.
Yeah!
There we go.
Oh, we're top of the
There
food
we
chain.
go.
First game of the night, and we have a victory, baby. Let's go.
Kaiju,
Ooh.
your credit to the team, of course.
I didn't think I would hit anybody with that bow, but worked out.
But you did. Pretty good aim, too.
I got like, I don't know if I could see the results of that, but I think I knocked down like 3 people at least.
Once this already up, let's wreck some other
Dog.
people. The dog one is
Small
really
dog.
cute. I love the dog one as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I like it a lot. Yeah, much like Fokkuzu, it's been a week. Not even like a hard week. It's just
It's definitely been a week.
usually I don't just not stream for 5 days in a row. But it happens.
5 days. Must be sort of burnt out by now, huh? That's kind of why I didn't stream yesterday either.
A little bit. Just kept coming home being very tired.
Oh.
That happens.
But I think my energy's coming back to me.
Albeit in a steady pace. God, I don't think even this energy drink is helping me. I still feel somewhat tired. Sleep aid I took last night is still kicking me.
Energy drinks never have done anything for me. I don't like the taste, so Also, people usually tell me like, but they wake you up. My brother in Christ, I've already tried them. Nothing in this world will wake me up.
I feel like you struggle with
Maybe.
a consistent sleep schedule.
Well,
Oh,
I need
what's
to get
that?
me one of those one day.
Yeah. Job
Is
kind
there
of
a
whips you
deluxe
in shape
edition
for
I can
that.
buy?
Only way I have a consistent schedule is through job.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, that helps. Yeah.
The only way. Oh wow, Mixie Moon, thank you for the resub for 7 months. Thanks a
Yeah.
bunch. Also, welcome on in,
7 months is a long time. Yet
Mixie.
not.
Mixie Moon.
You can't
Another friend of
spell.
mine.
Yeah, you can't spell Mixie
Uh,
without MVP. Don't fact check. Just trust me, bro.
I
Google
trust
it.
you.
Okay, we should
you go.
really jump here.
Right.
I'll follow you guys, but I felt like I was gonna say something, but then I forgot. Foxy, you were going off about energy drinks, and I was gonna add that I think it's probably a good thing to be on a tired side because being tired kind of helps me stay chill. Like I don't want to get angry. I don't want to start conflicts. I don't have the energy for that. Even though I kind of had a friend tell me recently before the stream to like, you got to learn to stand up for yourself sometimes, but also find a balance.
True.
Mhm.
'Cause-
Listen, I'm just going to say this. I always tell people I am a pacifist, but there's a reason for that. And it's because I already broke too many noses when I was younger. So I'm like, you know what?
Whoa.
There is a fine line between being a pacifist and being everybody's punching back. Like, if you're good to me, I'm going to be good with you. If you're talking shit about me, my brother in Christ, I don't mind throwing down.
Hey, at
Yeah, I
least
kind of struggle with that as
you're
well.
doing it. Yeah, at least you're doing it self-defense, but still,
Yeah,
I'm not one to
Exactly.
encourage violence because I come from a background that likes to encourage that sort of thing. So I just want to be like the odd one out in that situation. But I'm probably
I
not
mean,
the best example.
listen, avoiding conflict, it's always the best. The best. Like, for me, violence will never be a viable answer at first, but listen, I'm just going to say this. If Android 16 from Dragon Ball Z told me anything, is that there will be people who will never ever try anything other than violence. In that case, it's like, oh, go. Well, yeah, just fuck him up then.
Oh. Yeah, don't come in here.
Of all the languages
So-
they of all the languages in this world, they want to talk violence. For
Unfortunately.
them, lucky for them, I'm bilingual. So
Nice. Who fell? Oh, Kaiju. Come on, Foxy. Let's go avenge him.
Just trying to catch up with
let's go.
Sizzle.
it's fine. Don't worry.
There's a couple people in
We'll
here.
avenge you.
Pick up the grenade. There we go.
What does it mean in the Super Animal Royal universe that we own pets?
I don't know what the pets do. I think they're just for like
Just-
cosmetic
yeah.
purposes.
Listen, my friend. They are there to look cute.
We get a
Don't-
full
don't question
party
it.
fill, but thanks. If Sizzle leaves, you can join.
Danger.
But right now we got full party.
Gotta
But
get out
hi,
of
welcome
this.
in.
Uh-oh.
Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, I gotta go
on.
through the fart gas.
Same here. Okay. You know what? YOLO.
Foxy. Oh
fine,
my
it's
god,
fine,
you gotta go
it's
through
fine.
all this gas.
It's fine. There's not a lot.
Sizzle's doing alright.
I've been through worst.
Thanks for the follow. Hope to see you around.
There we go.
And enjoying your time.
Also, you brought up an idea for a conversation, Foxy. I don't know how long it'll last, but like,
All right.
like that whole talk about violence and all that. I don't know if it's related because it's kind of different.
Oh
So
no.
when it comes to building a character in a video game, or maybe even in real life, how you want to look, what do you go for the most? Like, do you want to try to look cool and badass, or do you want to look cute or flamboyant? I guess Kaiju could also chip in if he wants to.
I feel like Fokkuzu goes for
It-
both.
Yeah, it really depends on the game. Like, okay, if like on the art style of the game. Like, if we're talking like Bloodborne, I'm like, I want to look as badass as possible. If we're talking like an anime game, I'm
No.
like a dirty furry weeb. I'm like, you know what?
Dirty
I'm going
furry
for the.
weeb.
I'm like, you know what? I'm going for the cute one. I don't care if my dad enters the room and is like, Dad, don't judge me. I will judge you back. You know I can. Um,
I'm not playing any music right now.
yeah, it really depends. It really depends on the game. I usually go. I feel like it's like Pokemon, you know? Like when I was younger, it was like, okay, only the coolest, strongest, most viable competitive Pokemon, but they need to look like badass and everything. Nowadays, it's just like, this one is cute. I like this one. That's it. Like I go for the cute ones. So again, it really depends on the game, on the context and everything. Like again, Bloodborne, just going full badass. Pokemon, just going full cuteness. Um,
Hey,
so
Lucario's
on and so forth.
badass.
True, but he can be cute as well.
Exactly. And you're both.
Yeah.
You're like that dude
Best
Yes,
of
who
you
both
are.
worlds.
pushes both buttons on the soda machine.
Exactly.
You
That's
leave
why
for
I
now,
love him.
come back later. Oh, no problem.
Foxy, would you ever wear a skirt though? In game and real life. Maybe that's too personal of a question. I don't know if you should answer that.
I don't really mind. Like, I always told people, like, I'm an open book. I don't really care. It really depends. Which color?
I don't
It's
like
the color.
I mean, if listen, it has to go with the fur, okay? It has to be with. It has to go with everything. So I will say yes, but only if. That's the thing. Like a skirt, no problem. I don't really care nor mind. But I'm thinking,
Hmm.
what type of skirt? And also, what will I use with the skirt?
Oh.
What's the point if the
That's the
pistol's
thing.
silenced?
Hmm.
If the Day of the Dead one. Oh, this is good. Yeah, this one is very good.
Ooh. Also, right back at you, Kaiju. What would you go for in a character when you're like creating a character in any custom game?
It's something like Final Fantasy and Mass Effect and so many others. I tend to stick with like female genders.
Ooh.
I mean, same. It again depends on the game. I usually go for the
Yeah,
female. It's
yeah.
like I don't mind. Like Bloodborne, all the characters that I made in Bloodborne right now are like female characters. And I mean, you really can't see that other than maybe the grunts. Maybe when they die, they scream, and it's like, oh, that's a girl screaming. It's like, yep, feminine character.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the weird one because even though I have the option to play as a girl, I always go for the guy, even though I identify more as non-binary. But still,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just don't feel like
Okay, at
being a girl, but I also don't care
Water bottle
about
wiggle,
being, masculine or badass or whatever. I still want to like look cute or colorful in some way, I
Right.
suppose. Yeah, I always go for the
Again,
male character.
yeah, it really depends on either the game or the context or everything. Because I'm just going to say, somebody who grew up with Bayonetta and with Dante from Devil May Cry, I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Like both are badass yet again super sexy in their own way. So I'm like, you know what? This is fine by me. Like I don't mind playing like as any. It's just like depending on my mood, depending on the character, depending on anything. Like
Mhm.
again, going back to like the Pokemon analogy, it's like I usually buy both versions, and I go with like one with a boy, one with a girl. That's it. Like knowing like that's it. I
Who
like
did
that.
that?
I like my system with Pokemon games. Yeah, Caddy, welcome in. Hope you're having a good start of your weekend. We are starting strong. The weekend started strong with the boys here, just
Hell yeah.
vibing, just talking about everything and anything. So
The boys.
But yeah, when I do
Um,
have the option, I do go with furries. And
oh, the phrase. It is just full on furry tonight.
I don't.
No humans
to be
allowed.
fair, if I mean to be fair, if a game gives me the option to be a furry, I'm going to be like, well, I am legally obligated, so
Same, same. I just don't.
I don't make the rules. I just enable them.
Even if there's a mod for a human game and there's no non-human option and you just have to mod it in, I'm going for it.
I don't
think my friend
typically do that,
Phoenix
but
sent
it's easy and
sent
I
me
like the
like a
model.
bunch of like
I might.
yeah.
I don't typically use
I think a
mods
friend of
in
mine
general.
sent me like a couple.
Or
I don't.
mods.
I've never used mods. I'm not a like a super PC type of gamer. One day
Yet.
that might change. Once I get a better PC, maybe I'm like, you know what? Maybe I will sing a different song and dance. But for now, console it's fine. Like I've been playing Gunfire Reborn on PlayStation more. So
Ooh.
there's
Speaking of, we should
so
play that sometime, Foxy. I've been
What
wanting
game?
to play
Oh,
that
shit.
game, Gunfire Reborn,
yeah,
Oh
with
yeah,
you.
you're right. I remember that.
and
yeah.
Kaiju too, if you have that game.
I think it's on sale a lot of the time.
Yeah, it's always on sale. Yeah, I'm more than down to play that one. Again, I've been playing it a bunch.
Oh, I
so-
just saw Nemu. I think that was Nemu. Yeah, somebody.
Oh. Of course, they run away.
I love the
Hey.
laser
Oh,
gun. The
they're
laser
in
gun
there.
just looks like a Terminator gun.
They're having a fight.
That was mine.
See,
So
in this
many
situation,
explosives.
violence is the answer in this situation.
Hey, Fox.
Remember,
Oh my God.
everybody. Oh Jesus. Okay.
We need to go. We need to go. Come on,
Yep.
Foxy. Get through the gas.
Remember,
Fight through
everybody.
the gas.
Oh no, the banana. God damn it.
Foiled by the banana
They
peel.
got me with a banana. Yeah. Remember, everybody, the violence is never the answer, is the question, and the answer is always yes. Alright.
Oh,
Need to
I'm
heal.
when
in
it's
a bad
justified,
place.
anyways.
Trying to regroup with you.
Oh,
No. Save yourselves.
Ooh, down
one,
one. A down one.
In the gas.
no, no, no. Come on,
No,
come on,
Foxy,
come on, come
in the
on,
gas.
No. Oh,
Oh, no, it wasn't worth it.
No, I'll take the
easy,
bullets for
damn it.
you.
It's fine.
I will take 100
Foxy.
bullets for Fokkuzu.
Oh,
You
damn it.
took a
Oh.
you took a buckshot.
Yeah. They knew my only weakness. The butt shot. It's fine.
That was chaotic. But that was fun.
This is pretty fun.
It's chill too.
It's a
Oh,
pretty chill game. Like
Sizzle's got
I know
the Rizzle.
I know Dekaccho was worried that a PvP game. I needed to relax. I'm like, listen, I don't take PvP games really seriously.
Right.
You've got the right of it. I used to make the mistake of taking
Hello,
it
Sizzle.
too seriously sometimes, back when I used to play Overwatch, but never
It
again.
Oh,
MOBAs are
Overwatch.
designed to feed into your
Overwatchable
hatred.
Overwatchable.
Listen, I'm just going to say, I play League of Legends for like 6 months. I was in a very dark place at the moment, and one of my cousins was like, "Oh, you
That's
should play League of Legends." So I was like, "You know what?
that's
Sure, why not?"
it's
If
always when you're
you
at your
manage to
lowest.
yes, when you manage to survive that, it's like, yeah, you learn to not take PvP games seriously. So I'm like, you know what? If I win, good. If I lose, good.
Never again.
I don't care. I don't mind.
And also, back
Ready up,
while I was
pick up.
playing Overwatch as well. This was back when Overwatch 1 was still a thing. I used to play. Sorry for not hitting the ready button.
You're good.
Oh, it's fine.
I used to play a game called Heroes of the Storm. Not sure if you guys ever
I
heard
played
of it, but
Oh,
A
I
little bit.
remember that. I never played it, but I remember.
remember
Is it still going?
remember that. I like how it's old news now too. But I used to play that, and I never had a positive experience in that game whenever somebody used the text chat, because I got yelled at in that game when someone said that I was stealing their kills
God.
because they were trying to level up one of their skills.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I didn't respond to it. I just avoided that situation. And then other people were telling other people what to do. And when they saw that I wasn't doing what they were saying, he got pissed. And I think there was a vote to kick me out because of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know how I tolerated that game.
It's just a lot of online
Sometimes
games.
the game, it's not it's not at fault.
Mm.
Sometimes it's just
I-
like the community. That's why a lot of people are like, you know, they avoid the League of Legends like the plague, like mainly for the community. Like the game, it's not good. The game, it's not bad. I'm like, you know what? I play League of Legends. I enjoy my time. It has like, I care more about the characters, like the lore and everything. That, and I'm talking about this like way back in 2016. So this was like before the show Arcane was released. So I was like, you know what? I care about the lore of the characters. That's why like I keep playing, because I actually like the designs and everything. And it was cool.
Oh,
It was
oh,
cool.
that was a good shot on his part.
Ouch.
God bless.
No. No.
Fokkuzu, where?
No.
Where? Whoa, you're far. Wow.
The
Skipper.
freaking shotgun
it's fine.
is lethal at close range. Oh, I feel bad. I'm gonna feel bad doing this, but
Loafer.
there he
Very
is.
good
We're
Friday.
chasing down. And he left. I don't think that was worth it, but yeah. Oh,
Foolish.
I got 3 kills with this shotgun.
I need
Holy
bullets.
crap. Okay, we're inside the safe zone. We'll be fine.
But yeah, MOBAs are just I believe they're evil. I think they're evil. I say as
Especially
I
the
was playing a
live
MOBA
service
earlier.
ones.
League of Legends.
Oh,
Your Honor,
sorry
League of
about that.
Legends. Death.
League, Foxy, how do you stomach a game like League of Legends? Because I hear nothing but bad things about its community because it's all
Oh, it's so bad.
toxic.
It's so bad.
I don't listen to the chat. I know a lot of people are like, you know, I think the best way I can put it is, I don't know if anybody here remember, like, this is fairly recent, but like I remember EA wanted to take out like the voice chat from the newest Battlefield 2042.
How's that person so
And
fast?
the excuse they said was like, oh, we want to avoid, like, you know, bullying online and toxicity and everything. I'm like, my brother in Christ, that will always be a thing. Like,
Yeah.
you don't have to take away the ability for us to do that in a
Oh,
team
crap.
based.
Why is it so fast?
game.
Whoa.
Oh my god, it's really fast. So, and that's something that I always tell people. Like, if you know like a game has like something toxic, like a toxic fan base or something, but you still enjoy playing it, is like, ignore your teammates. It's
Yeah.
really easy. Like, that's the thing. Like, I know for some people
So-called
it's hard
teammates.
because Yeah, it's just ignore them. Like
Oh,
some
this
people take
bad.
a couple of video games really seriously. Like if it's your job, then I will understand. If you're playing like rank or something, then I will understand the
Uh-oh.
frustration, but I will never
Oh.
understand the trash
Oh,
talk
we're
from your
far. Oh
teammates. I'm
no.
like, you know what? I don't know. It was weird.
We gotta go. We gotta go. See, if you're getting upset over a video game, then I would say you need more problems in life. If you're gonna waste energy on a video game, like they were
Yeah,
made for
same.
fun.
No,
No,
no.
keep
Oh,
going,
damn.
Kaiju. Keep going, Kaiju. Forget about
Oh,
me.
I can't go around that. I'm stuck.
Oh yeah. Nope. Well,
Kaiju, no.
roll, Kaiju, roll. You can do it. I believe in you.
Am I like out of stamina? What's going on here? Oh god. Nope. Yep. Just got pinched.
Kill by Honey Buns 78. Fate worse than death.
Yeah. I like aspects of League, but it's just so engineered to hate your teammates.
I listen. True. That's also true. But
It's like
why I am kind of excited about the fighting game they're releasing with like League characters. I don't
I feel like
remember
I've
the name
been
of the
hearing about
game.
that fighting game for like a decade now.
Me too. Like every single time there's an update, I think my friend Moon Tower, he always like show it up on stream because again he's incredibly good at fighting games. So hearing him breaking down like a couple of mechanics or like how he thinks the game will work and stuff, I'm like, it's really fascinating. It's really fascinating to hear somebody talk about something they're very passionate about, even though you understand absolutely nothing at all.
hmm
And he has that energy with fighting games. So I'm like, you know what? I suck at fighting games, but I'm incredibly excited about this one because they listen. They have Ari, and I know Dekaccho will like Ari just because again,
Yes.
Kitsune,
Yes.
nine tails. So it's like, you know what?
You have to show me.
Yes. Okay. Let me look for a picture of her. She was the only reason that I actually play League of Legends. Like again, she was the only reason I started.
Mhm.
I was like, I
Me
told
too.
my cousin, you know what?
Uh,
Sure,
Oh,
I will give it a chance. And then I saw Kindred, and I'm like,
And then I
damn,
played
this
Ari,
game
and I'm like,
speaks to
wow.
me in
okay,
Squishy.
look, I have something to say about that too, by the way. Even though it's a bit of a rant.
it's fine, don't worry, just
I was just gonna
go
say,
for it.
I know live service games are like becoming a
Okay, here we
worse
go.
idea with each passing year, especially now, because of all the monetization and uh, how fast they just want to pump out the games and the content and all that, and don't even care about quality control. If there's one thing I would want out of an online game, is just more non-humans. That's all. Like, why does every
Here to
character have to
here
be a
first,
human?
folks.
Oh, you haven't even landed?
Like,
You want?
can we have an online game where we play as, something that's not human?
Yes, it's called Second Life.
Second Life.
Why
Okay,
was
but what
that
about
what I was thinking about too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's also VR chat, which has overtaken it by
Also true.
leagues.
Oh yeah.
But still, can we have an online game or two where we can play as something else besides a human and not vilify non-human creatures? Please?
Oh, screw it. You can vilify me any like anytime you want, but let me play as the villain then. Let me go the chaotic path. If they're going to vilify the characters, I'm like, you know what? Let me go all the way then. Let me be an
Become
asshole in
Mufasa.
game.
Nice.
Wait, didn't I can't remember if it was Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact that had a race of playable furry characters. They looked pretty cute, but I can't remember if they were like playable. I'm not sure if you guys know what I'm talking about.
If you are talking about the tiny like slug people, then it was Genshin Impact.
I'm sorry,
The
what?
they're like
Tiny
kind of slug.
slut people?
Okay, they're not slugs like in the regular sense of the word. How do I explain? I know what you're. I think I know what you're talking about. Like I know the characters you're mentioning, but at the same time, it's like I'm going with the lore of the game because I play Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. So I'm like, how do I explain this? Oh, I'm alone. Oh Jesus!
Yeah, it's all you.
All right.
I hadn't even
Hold on.
noticed that Kaiju died.
I died before you.
Oh no.
Foxy, what you doing?
Oh, I'm looking for pictures of like
Oh.
those little
I s-
things and
Pictures of
okay.
okay,
Spider-Man.
I just saw the picture you sent on Discord, and I'm like,
Yes.
why can you just not go full furry? Why do you have to go half furry? Go all the way. Like
Yeah.
you're either in or you're not.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. But that's why we have Kindred.
Mm, I suppose, but it differentiates between you already know what kimonos are, right, Foxy?
Yeah. All right. Let me just Melusine. I don't know how you pronounce it, but I like. Are you talking about these things? Hold on.
No, they were in
No. Hold on. No. Hold on.
Genshin Impact.
These
Yes,
things.
yes, those.
Yeah.
I'm talking about those.
Yeah, Genshin Impact, Melusines. Yeah, these I say slug people because of lore reasons, but
Headed
Oh, the
they're
smoldering.
really
dragon is
cute.
super adorable.
He's
Oh,
new.
they are. I did a couple of side quests. I did a side quest for one of them that it's like an artist. And while I was doing the side quest, I was like, I will kill and die for you, my friend.
Oh,
She's very adorable.
what is
I love her with my heart, with my whole heart. Like again, I will die and kill for that little thing.
hold on.
I should play more Genshin. Again, it's really sad because in live service games, I have nothing against them. Like if people want to spend their life and money on them, more power to them. Like I don't like them personally because of how predatory they are, and I
Oh
don't
yeah.
spend money on any game that I play. Like anything. If it's free to play, I'm like, you know what? No money spending because I know I will eventually stop playing. I
Hmm.
like games that have beginning, middle, and end. But
I
I'm
have
just going to
been.
say this. I have no time to play a bunch. Like if I choose one or two, that's it. Those one or two games are the only ones. If your next game it's a live service, I am incredibly sorry. Unless you have like a very good reason for me to jump in, I will not be playing it.
Yeah, that's the thing though. I kind of don't like the fact that there are more and more live service games when there's already more than enough to compete with. I have other stuff to do in life as well, and I think it's already more than enough when I'm playing like two live service games, which is like Warframe and Final
Mhm.
Fantasy 14. And I think sometimes one or the other takes more of my time, and I can't really justify playing
Right.
more games, even though I've had a couple of my friends recommend Helldivers 2 to me, and I'm like, that's just another game to add to my list of games that I'm juggling with right now.
Yeah.
And then I had another friend who recommended me Lethal Company, which is like, it's not really a live service game, but it's mostly online because you can play with friends and all that, but still.
Yeah, it's like
Um,
no reason to play it not online.
yeah, but online still.
I mean,
I don't want to be juggling
that's
with
how I
too
see
many
Mario Kart as
games. Yeah, that too. So many online games, but also, do we really need to neglect single player games because those are also very valid as well? I don't like
Oh,
as well. I don't like how companies
you.
are still trying to sell us online games, and I'm sorry to interrupt, Foxy.
No, it's fine. I'm sorry to interrupt you as well. No,
No,
you say that
you're
the
fine.
single player game thing, and I mean, I will always love a single player game more than like a multiplayer game. I understand why multiplayer games are popular. Like this is a multiplayer game, and I'm having a blast with friends. But that's the thing with friends. Anything single player games are good with friends. Multiplayer games are good with friends.
Mhm.
But you said the multiplayer thing, and I remember I don't know how Kotaku is still around. Like I never heard anything positive about them. But I think they released a article about like a single player game, like not meeting sales expectations and
It,
everything, and they're like,
is it
oh,
the one
like
from Kotaku?
Yeah,
I don't
think it's-
remember. I don't remember the name of the game, but I remember the article.
I
It
think I
was
know
from
what you're talking
Kotaku.
about as well.
And they were like, this is a dire sign that multiplayer, like this is a grim future for single player games, and I'm like,
Oh, please.
what the hell?
Please.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? 50%, like I think 50. I think my numbers are correct. I think I investigated
Oh,
this, but I think 50 or more than 50% of the games last year that like sold incredibly well, that were like game of the year and everything. Like there were single player games. Like I'm like, my brothers in Christ. I don't know what numbers are you looking at, but if one single player game like doesn't meet like sales expectations, that doesn't mean every single game it's going to just die. Like like Resident Evil 4 remake, Dead Space remake, and yeah, like oh yeah, they're remakes, but
Oh my god.
still.
So
How
many remakes.
narrow-minded do you have to be to write an article like that? One game fails
it's
and then
good.
they're like, "Oh no, single-player games are doomed because this game that we were totally not paid to advertise didn't do so well." Oh, come on.
I mean, it's the same if we said something like, "Oh no, Babylon's Fall just died in in player base." That means live service games are doomed, guys.
Oh, they're so doomed. though.
Like no, it's just the game wasn't good. That's it.
Yeah, it's too many. Market is so oversaturated.
Imagine if they
Yeah.
said that with instead of the game that they said that single players are doomed, imagine if they said that about live service games because the day before sold
Fokkuzu
really
died?
poorly.
Oh,
Oh, everybody died.
I mean,
Just us.
Oh no.
I think it sold like 250,000, but they had to refund like 100,000 copies, roughly. So I mean, it didn't
That's
sell
what
pretty
happens
well,
if
but
you rush a game.
yeah, that's what happened when you scam people because damn.
Gunfire over here.
I don't know.
Oh, what am I
Again,
doing?
you're doing your best, and that's what matters.
You know that there's some people out there who say that your best wasn't good enough and they scold you for it.
Back to the squad.
That sounds like certified asshole behavior. And if
I've
people,
had managers
if-
like that.
I mean,
Like what?
I was close to like a management position way back, like 2 years ago in the previous job, and I was like, I don't think I was ever an asshole. I remember one person was like, "You're kind of an asshole." I'm like, "Well, if you're an asshole to me, I'm going to be an asshole to you because you're taking something very personal when I'm telling you just to do the job correctly. I'm not even asking a lot of you. Just do the job." And they took it personally that employee was just problematic, but it was really funny to me that he was like, "Oh, you're being mean to me," and I'm like, "Why? Because I'm telling you to do your job." Jesus. But I do understand the management. Like, a lot of managers can be assholes. Like when I work at a movie theater, we had one that was like, it was the prime example of how not to be a human being in general.
Ow, ow, ow. Gotta remind myself to move more.
Oh well.
I kind of found it really funny because that same manager was later.
You tried.
It was later find out that he was taking money from like the
Oh,
save.
Oh,
of
great.
course.
The money. Yeah, he was stealing from the movie theater. I don't know if he actually got arrested, but when that happened, I
Hey.
think a supervisor or another manager was actually telling me about it, and I was like, "Oh no, what a tragedy!" Okay, never mind. I don't really care.
Hey, do you guys mind if I take a quick BRB break?
Sure.
I need to use the restroom.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
No, don't worry.
Absolutely.
Sorry if I take too long.
Take your time.
No, it's fine. Go and take your time. Yeah,
If anybody in chat wants to join,
that was,
just say
that
so.
was an experience. That was really cool.
Oh, what is
You know what? I agree with Dekaccho. The freaking Melusines in Genshin Impact. I'm just re-looking at them. Yeah, they are adorable little goobers. I need to replay the game again. Yeah, Kai, you tell us about your day.
Well, I woke up and then I played some League. I wanted to play or spend time with a
My
friend,
condolences.
and something about League always comes to you at your lowest point in life. To certain
It's
people,
funny how that works.
for friends.
It's really funny how that works. Every
It
single person that I
does.
know, they're like, yeah, League of Legends. Oh, but you know, I was in a very dark place. I'm like, every single time I hear anything about League, it's like, why can't I hear somebody being like, I don't know, I met my wife over League of Legends, or
Right.
oh, my friend and I have like a very special relationship, and we play League of Legends because we love each other and we love the game. And no, it's every single time I hear League of Legends, it's next or previous to something negative, like, yeah, I was in a very dark place, or the fucking community, let me tell you. It's like, wow. That's an achievement. I will say this, that's an achievement for a game. To just be the thing that nobody wants to be. Also, hello Phoenix, how you doing? However, will we survive with our beloved head of staff? Nah, we can do it. Yeah, it's like, anyways, I'm going for my sandwich. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? Welcome in.
Oh yeah,
Happy
work
Friday.
Phoenix.
Oh yeah.
My condolences.
Also, I'm just going to do something real quick. I know Knight, it's playing Klonoa too, so guys,
Yo,
go and say hello to Knight. I'm
wanna-
just going
I
to
wanna
say
play.
this. He's a pretty cool streamer as well.
I want to play Canola too soon.
I want to play the Klonoa games. I still need to play the second GBA game.
Oh right, I keep forgetting it has a GBA game.
A lot of people just forget about Klonoa in general, and I'm here to remind the world and Namco themselves. Hey, don't forget about my boy. I'm just going to say it.
I feel
In
like
fact, you know what? I'm going to throw it out. I offer my services to revive the webcomic and the movie idea. Call me Namco. I have some ideas.
how do I get Red Panda DNA?
I think you get it. Oh wait, hold on. I know for a fact. Okay, you see the option of use magnet.
In the research lab?
You go.
Oh. Oh, oops.
You
I
go
accidentally used.
to like the DNA you want, and I believe you put like use magnet, and then after the match you will get that specific DNA instead of just getting like a random one. I'm
Yeah.
sure that's how it works. Like, I think a friend of mine told me about it, and I'm like, oh,
Okay. I have to
okay,
be
that
level.
makes sense.
I have to be level 10 to unlock other species. It seems. It seems to be by
Don't worry,
species.
we are here to level you up so you can be anything you want.
But which
I'm still
oh
trying to
no.
dry my tears from Klonoa 1. Phoenix, don't remind me of Klonoa 1, please.
Just
I
gonna.
think Klonoa 2 also got me like really like emotional at the end. I was like, ugh,
Okay, I'm back.
I remember.
welcome back.
I played it.
Sorry if I took too long.
Good.
It's fine. We were talking about Klonoa. We were talking about how Knight. Yeah, I'm
Wahoo!
talking about how Knight. It's actually streaming Klonoa too. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to give it a shout
Yeah.
out because
I want to
it's
play
freaking
2
cool.
soon.
Also,
I would like to.
I
anyway.
was I was
Aw,
talking about how
I would love to watch that.
Namco should hire. I was talking about how Namco should hire me for the Klonoa movie they canceled. So
Wait, did they honestly cancel it? Because I heard that they canceled like 5 games, and one of them could have been a Klonoa game.
Namco, it's a very weird company. I'm just going to say yes, they canceled the movie. I think they canceled the comic book, the web comic. It was going around. Like, they tried to revive Klonoa with like the Wii remake that they didn't advertise. Fuck Namco, by the way, for that. The only reason I knew about Klonoa back in the day, like the Wii remake was even a thing, was thanks to like Club Nintendo, which was like the Nintendo magazine we had here in Mexico. I still have those magazines, and I still have that one that was advertising Klonoa. So well, that was easy. That was fast.
Oh no. Looks like Red Panda's
Wahoo!
gonna take a minute. Oh, it's gonna be in the level 50 tier, isn't it? Yep. 60. Oh my god. I almost stayed on too long. Trying to look that up.
Oh, I'm done for. This is what I get for being separated from the team.
Well, to be fair, I didn't drop
Yeah,
with everybody.
same. I drop and I didn't even drop. Then a guy was already like shooting at me, and I was like, well, thank you.
Is everybody dead?
Hey, Philandra. Yeah,
Fox
thank
is
you,
dead.
buddy. Just
Okay. You guys are.
taking it slow. That's the thing. I'm just taking it slow. That it's going to be like
Super
this for a
far
couple of
gas
days.
advancing. This guy is circling around me and not even attacking while I'm down. Oh, he finished me off with a
Alright, I'm gonna just
bread
off myself.
roll of all things.
It happens.
I'm gonna drink some poisonous mushrooms.
Hey, dude, the thing that you share on Discord, that's the new like hero they added into League, right?
Mm-hmm. Smolder.
I think a lot of people were saying like, "Oh my god, it's so ugly." I'm like, I mean, they didn't share good art at the beginning, so I will understand that. But I don't mind the design. It's pretty cute.
I thought these two were fishing.
What are you doing?
I thought these two were fishing, but they have their swords out.
I only see one. Kaiji, you're just gonna
Yeah,
suffocate
I
in the
didn't drop with
gas.
y'all because I was looking up Red Panda, and Red Panda takes to like 60 until unlock.
I don't think
Just two
Gamer Boy
laps.
here is even playing.
Oh,
they're
he's
AFK.
idle. He's AFK. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I could just leave. I don't actually have to wait.
Game companies, remember, one.
Valandra.
If
Welcome.
you want me to spend money on your game, which it will never if it's a free to play game, I will never do it. That's the thing, okay? First and foremost, I will never spend money on live service games. However,
Yes.
However.
I need a good picture of you, my friend. Hold on. Hold it. There we go. Just give me more characters like these and I'll be set for life. I mean, again, this is the reason I started playing Genshin for Goro. And then they introduced another one and I'm like, well, I guess I will keep playing Genshin.
Never
Sure.
could get into Genshin.
Isn't there some kind of drama going on with Genshin Impact right now?
Isn't it
Yeah,
always?
listen, I don't. There's always drama with Genshin. That's why I don't really take it seriously. But that's the thing. I know there's drama because the game. In my humble opinion, since I play Genshin, I've never seen the developers give us like a like like a reward for being Genshin players. Like every single time the anniversary of the game comes around, people always are like, "Oh my god, they don't care about the player base, and they give us like shit rewards." Especially because Honkai Star Rail, like I think that the game actually gave you like a free 5 stars. So again, I understand why Genshin players are mad, but at the same time, I'm like, are you really surprised? Are you really mad about this? Like, this is the life you choose, my friend. Don't expect me to either be mad or feel sympathy for you because I'm one of you. But you know, there's always drama. I like playing Genshin. I don't spend money on it. I just play it when I need to do something with my fingers. Same with Honkai.
Oh my.
Yeah, there's always drama.
Well,
Ready
you
to do
handle it
something
better
with my
than I
fingers?
do.
I think one of my biggest turnoffs.
I don't think I want to know.
I think one of my biggest turnoffs for games is dailies. Oh,
Dailies.
I can only handle
I
like
think
one
most
game to do
games-
that.
I think most games have that just to keep replayability up. Even then, it doesn't really do much. You ready, Foxy?
About to Ibka's long days? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, why am I still in the game? Okay, hold on. Let me just leave. Why am I still in the game? I was like, wait, hold on. Why am I here? Why am I expectating? GTA,
stayed.
RP. Yeah, don't worry, Philandra. Again, it's Friday. It's a day to relax. Also, hello, Blush. How you doing? Welcome. in.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are all the new Sundays. If you
Yeah, pretty much.
believe.
There's no rest for the weekend. I'm just going to say that.
Sure would be nice if we can adopt the
I
4-day
remember,
week
I
schedule.
remember when
Oh, yeah.
Still remember like when Inazuma third region of Genshin got announced. They announced Goro as a playable character, and I'm like, well, I guess I will be a Genshin player now. I don't make the rules. Yeah, see, a single character will make you play a video game. So, game designers, remember, I don't care about your graphics. I don't care how realistic they are. Just give me a really cute art style, or let me be a badass.
Yes.
Like either
Yes.
let me be a super cute anything or a super badass anything. Like I can go with any of
Yes.
them.
See, let us
I
have
don't
that.
care about realism.
I like how Final Fantasy lets you do that while also not pushing the limits of your graphics card. Like, how far do you think they'll keep pushing graphics to be like,
We're just at our
you gotta
limit.
have God rays, RTX rays, and then you gotta have divine rays. And then in the future, they're gonna pressure you to buy an RTX 9000 because it's the new graphics card to get. Meanwhile, it's gonna take like a 2000 watt power
Hey.
supply just to run it.
Hello, Shida. How you doing tonight? Playing Super Animal Royal, and if you want to get in, we have a free slot. Just let me know.
It's a very good
Give you the
question,
code.
Dekaccho, but listen, I don't really know, but I really find it funny that a lot of people are like, I think I didn't
Where we dropping?
say an
Where we dropping?
argument. It's a
Let's
very
drop, let's drop.
Perfect.
strong word.
Go ahead,
Let's say
But
I
I'm
was
in bed.
talking about
No. Get out of
graphics
bed.
with a friend while I was in the hospital, and I think he mentions like I think he mentioned like Red Dead Redemption 2, and he was like, "This is very immersive," and I'm like, "Can be immersive, but here's the thing:
Oh,
Don't-
you.
don't mix
Damn it.
immersive with realistic."
I'm
because-
dead. I'm dead. They were just
Unfortunate.
ganging up on us.
Yeah,
Hope you're enjoying the game.
That was
I'm
rough.
enjoying my
Mm.
time.
Mm-hmm. I'm dead.
It's pretty fun.
yeah. Just going to say this for any future game developer.
Yeah.
You can have really bad graphics as long as you have like a
Okay, we
very
can leave.
interesting or very cool art style, because that's the first thing that catches my eye. I don't care if the game looks realistic or anything. Like that's how I got into a lot of games that are actually pretty cool.
Reminds me when I first built my PC when I had job funds and I spent like $3,500 putting it all together. And
Oof.
and then like
All to play Minecraft.
all to play Minecraft and Undertale.
Undertale. See,
mean, that's-
Undertale is a good example
the
that
thing.
you don't need good
No.
graphics to have a
Exactly.
good game.
Mm-hmm. I think like the most
Still,
Your game,
demanding game I played
the
was like
game needs
Metro.
personality, and that's why from the Sony franchises, Ratchet and Clank is the best one, because yeah, the graphics got better. You can see that. You can see the art style. You can see the charm. I don't care about. I mean, I do play Uncharted. I like Uncharted. I like the first, the
It's
last
good.
ones. I haven't played the second one.
They're good games.
I don't like God of War in general.
Maybe 3
But
not so
that's
much.
the thing. Like you see them, and it's like, yeah, they're aiming for realistic graphics. Like that's not a bad thing. They like it can blend with each other like quite easily. If like you tell a person like, oh yeah, like yeah, these games are realistic and everything. They look like they can be in the same world. I don't know if I explain myself correctly. Like it's like with the 7th generation consoles where everybody wanted to be like grounded in reality and edgy, and apparently we forgot what colors were. Everything was like gray, black, and brown. So
I don't miss that era very
something
much.
like that.
But sometimes I do.
Me
When I
neither.
play games like Revengeance,
Daily.
then I'm like, yeah.
Gameplay wise, yeah, but in graphics, I'm like, nah. Everybody would try to be like super edgy, and I'm like, I don't know about this, guys. But
Gaming
if
had its
you
puberty
show
moment.
people like, yeah, pretty much.
Even
Gaming,
even
when they-
infected Zelda.
When they started, yeah. But that's the thing. Even like, yeah, it affected Zelda, but at the same time, it managed to make Twilight Princess like a very distinctive game.
I see. Apparently, there's other game
No bias
modes in
because
this,
it's my favorite.
and they rotate
No
too.
bias towards Twilight Princess because it's,
Just get cut
I'm going
down.
to say it. It's the best Zelda game. I'm not going to take anything. You
Remind-
can tell me anything about Ocarina of Time. People can tell me anything about Majora's Mask. I will always argue Twilight Princess is the best Zelda game.
Well, I would argue that Majora's Mask is, well, I wouldn't say the best, but it's my favorite out of the Zelda franchise. But
Majora's
I don't
Mask
know.
is
I guess
incredible.
it is. Well, also because Majora's Mask itself, like the mask, looks pretty cool, and also the 3D system, and just how dark the game can be in some aspects. I like how real it stays, even though it's in a fantasy setting,
for the
but
water.
still. I do like the setting for Majora's Mask, and I was hoping they would make a sequel someday to that game. And this was back when the game came out with a golden cartridge on the N64, but no, my hopes were shot down. And then a sequel for
Let's decide
Breath
on
of
a
the Wild
place.
comes out.
We gotta decide.
They
I was
gave
just
us
like, nah.
more, and they gave us more furry characters, and I'm like, God bless you, Nintendo. I don't know who's the furry working on at your offices, but bless their souls. Thank you for Rauru. Thank you for Mineru.
I was
Yeah.
gonna
I will
ask
always
about
have my
Rauru and
thanks.
Minoru.
I
was
like
like,
those
you know what?
designs a lot.
Again, I
I'm-
don't know what furry it's working in their offices, but bless their
I
souls.
guess we're dropping at Security HQ, Fokkuzu.
Seriously, they knew what would grab us.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
our
Every single time
attention.
they add like a furry character and they make them incredibly hot, I'm like, they
Incredibly
know,
hot.
They know.
So you
Yeah,
would
they
say
know
that
what they're
about
doing.
Rauru?
Yes,
I mean, Fokkuzu's an open book.
absolutely.
He knows.
I
Was it
always
the
tell
hair?
people like, yeah,
Was it the
Everything.
eyes?
it's everything. Like if you ask me,
Yes.
okay, what catches your eye? Everything. What do you mean
Raru's
everything?
so cool.
Everything. Next
Oh.
question.
I would say he's more hot than cool, but yeah, I'll take that.
Both.
And of course, and people are like, oh, they just added furries into the game. I'm like, my brother in Christ, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you don't remember Breath of the Wild? They gave us the best deal of the game. 2 of them actually.
You gotta love
they
how
gave us
some people
Teba.
say they added a furry into the game. Oh, furry bait, and you have to wonder, are you trying to say that as a negative or a positive?
Right.
Yeah,
You gotta
it's
love
like,
it when people dump on furries because haha furries. I don't know why though.
I mean, furries do that to furries. It's funny.
I do. Listen, I do know why. I do know why, and at some extent, I kind of, I see furries just like I see a lot of like Pokemon fans or like those fan bases that it's like, you
Mhm.
know the joke of, oh, there's nobody who hates Pokemon more than Pokemon fans. I feel the same thing with furries. Like, there's nobody here who understands more the furry cringe than furries. And at some extent, I'm like, yeah, I do agree. Some furries can be
Enjoy the
cringe.
game.
Yeah. I'm a
That's not
furry,
illegal. That's the
and
thing.
I agree.
Yeah, same here. Like I'm a furry. I know a lot of furries can be cringe. Like I've seen it firsthand.
We should
That's
go.
the thing. Like it's not illegal, my friend. Like like if you're not hurting anybody, if you're not doing anything illegal,
Oh.
you live life how you want or how you can. It's like you be cringe. Hell, I can be cringe. You know what? Let's be cringe together. But but I do understand. I do understand a lot of the backlash or a lot of the bad rap that a lot of furries, like the bad apples in the community, have
There's just bad apples in every
Um,
community.
yeah have put it to the
Yeah.
community.
If
But at
people,
the same time, it's like when people say something like, "Oh, they added this as furry bait," I'm like, "Listen, as a furry, I can tell you it's working because I want to play the game. I'm just saying they're doing their job correctly. If this is the reason they added it, then good on them. They actually did their homework because it's working." So again,
yeah, I catch.
they acted like, but that's the thing. Like they didn't acted anything like wrong. Like I don't remember hearing anything about Rauru or Mineru, like the from the crowd who usually say like, "Oh, furries! Oh my God, furry bait and everything." I didn't hear anything, and I'm like, you know what? It's because they really don't have an argument, at least with Zelda. Because if they are like, "Oh, furries," it's like, yeah, just like in Breath of the Wild, just like in every single Zelda game, we have a furry anything. We have the Soras, we have the Ritos,
I thought you
we
said
have things,
Doritos.
you know. Yeah, we have the Doritos. You know
we
what?
please
The
get a
birds.
good
The
Star
gamer,
Fox
the
game
gamer
again?
birds.
Can
Oh,
we,
I want a
can
new
we
Star
please?
Fox. I pray every single day that I have a new Star Fox. Nintendo makes a furry plays clip of terminal montage Falco saying yes,
Please.
yeah, pretty much.
I
I
get
want a
a
new
lot
Star
of
Fox. I
flack
just
for liking Braixen as my like
Gregson, oh
favorite.
furry.
So
Exact.
my
Oh,
friend
See,
gross,
Nail
a furry.
here says she's furry too, and she's strange, but really can't understand why so many furry haters just because. And and then my other friend here, Zero, says I would like to think I'm
Oh!
moderate as a furry, but I've had my fair share of wacky roleplay sessions. You see, everybody's cringe in some way. Even I am too. Even
Exactly.
I'm. I forget what I was gonna say, but I think some people hate furries because they're horny people who can't control their hormones. But I'm like, you don't have to be a furry to have sexual content. Is that if that's your reason for hating furries, then you need to get out more because plenty of groups out there are into sexual stuff as well. Don't try to vilify
I'm just
furries
going
just
to
because
yeah,
they.
exactly.
People
You either
fear
need
what they
to
don't
touch.
understand.
Listen, you either need to touch grass or touch a woman because if the sexual thing, it's the thing that you're like against furries. Is like my brother in Christ. Have you seen the Minecraft YouTubers or the Smash Brothers players? I'm just going to say, pretty wild
Whoa.
stuff out there. They're like not only furries.
Foxy, no! Ah!
Well, it was bound to happen.
Oh, this guy has good aim. I just stood there.
Okay, you can do it.
Kaiju, you gotta be the backbone of our party.
Oh, I'm getting third
Come on,
partied.
gamer moment, Kaiju. Come on.
I gotta get away from
You
him.
did it twice.
your
You can do it
mountain.
again.
Exactly. Get your Mountain Dew and your Doritos. Come on. You
Yes, yes. I don't have any more tape except for the one. Oh, where the Digimons at? I mean,
can do it.
Minimons
The
is
furry thing.
great.
The furry thing is really weird. But one thing that I till this day, I really cannot like wrap my head around. It's like how some people still think like video games are like
Yeah, there's just too many
bad
of
or
them.
for losers. Like I don't remember. I don't know if you guys
Red visor.
heard about the news of the. This is like a month ago, or like a month ago. The kid who beat Tetris, who actually had like the perfect game of Tetris, and like I think a news anchor was like, she was like not vilifying the kid, but saying something like, oh, you know, he's a loser, or oh, he should play less video games and do something more important and everything. And I'm like, oh,
Define
that take.
important.
That's the thing, like define important. But that's the thing. I was like, ooh, that take. It's ooh. Like when I saw the clip, I was like, oh yeah, no, she's over. Like the internet is going to eat her alive. Yeah, I just got into like Twitter. I got into YouTube, and everybody was talking about it, and I was like, yeah, no, she did an incredible like big oopsie. Like that's one of the biggest oopsies I've seen somebody do, and I was like, damn. He got the kill screen because there isn't a trending exactly like just like with Pac-Man with like the level 256 or 255. He reached like the end screen where everything just kills the game, and he was the first person to ever do it. And the fact that the news anchor was just like mean, I was like, how is there people out there still vilifying video games? It's like, I do not understand.
Right.
Don't get me wrong, I totally understand. Video games, like, just, I was like, just to remind you, I think video games made more money than movies last year, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You know
no.
what? I don't know for sure, but I don't doubt that because it's like I said earlier. Any media with furries involved will tend to sell pretty well. I'm not saying all media that has furries in it, but the majority of it, if it's done right, it's gonna be good. Like, I haven't watched it, but do you guys remember what was the name of that anime called? Beastars?
Yes.
Oh,
Beastars.
oh.
It had the wolf main character. I haven't watched it, but
Oh, my
that
heart.
Like Oshi?
show
Yeah, oh, my heart, yeah.
did pretty
enjoy it.
well.
I feel you will really like it. Also, the first opening song and the stop motion animation, a fucking banger. Nobody will tell me otherwise. If people are like, oh, but it's furries,
Where
I
we
don't
drop it?
care. That's one of the best openings I've ever seen, and nobody will take that away from me.
Just for
They're still trying to use the ew furries excuse, really. If anything, that's an attractor than a detractor.
To be completely honest,
oh,
every
you-
single time
I
I
don't
hear
know.
somebody say "ew furries" as like a counter argument to why a thing sucks, I'm like, okay, then it's the same. It's the same thing that I told jokingly, of course, to people who have like anime profile pictures. I'm like, okay, you have an anime profile picture. Your opinion like doesn't count, like by default.
Oh! I had something to say about that. You notice how people with anime profile pictures tend to be like the more voices of reason, or they try to be more, I don't know, wiser than everybody else in the comment section. Have you noticed that?
Sometimes, yeah.
A little
Sometimes
bit.
they try, sometimes they fail, but at the same time, I'm like, you know what? I can appreciate at least a trying to understand all points of views.
Yeah, I really tried to.
Still, I just find it really funny. But no, yeah, like every single time people say the free type of excuse, I'm like, you know what?
All right.
You're not making a good argument into why this
Foxy,
thing
no.
is bad. You're just telling me like you don't like furries. That's the only thing you're telling me. Like again,
I mean,
here's the
you
thing.
might
I feel like a lot of I feel like a lot of furry things are just like quote unquote quality. Not everything, but I feel like a lot of those things are quality. Of, like it has more quality than a lot of things, just because I don't know about furries that are not artists or appreciate artists. So I feel that they want the thing to be more artistic driven than oh yeah, this is going to make tons of money kind of driven.
it could.
So I kind of appreciate that. So
No mercy.
if you want a good example of art over
Wow.
graphics, Celeste,
Savage
Silent
Kaiju.
Hill, Spooky Jumps, House of Jump Scares, Klonoa.
Ooh,
You know what,
Here-
Phoenix?
Here's
You're
a good
right on
statement from
a
a.
lot of them.
I'm sorry, but I was just gonna point out a statement that one of my chatters pointed out. But they said, how many of us haven't grown up with anthropomorphic animals? And the earliest thing that I can remember about that is watching Looney Tunes. Back in the this is how old I am. Back in the 90s, I was watching Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck and doing all sorts of stupid things. And I used to watch Pepe Le Pew because they had episodes with him involved. And then they had more shows on the what was that kids version? Well, most of it is kids, but it was called Nick Jr. Do you guys know what that is, or am I just like that
course.
old?
No.
Yeah, I used to watch that, and they had shows about an anthropomorphic bear called Little Bear, and then they had Franklin, the talking turtle.
Oh, oh, every single time I mention Franklin, the turtle one, right?
Yeah, the one
Every
with the
single time I
handkerchief.
mention, yeah, and with a freaking hat. I remember that with a cap. Every single time I mention Franklin, people tell me that I'm crazy because nobody remembers it. I'm like,
Oh,
what
yeah,
did you
Animaniacs
like? What
is
did
a
you
good one
mean?
too.
Oh, Animaniacs is fucking great. Okay,
Yeah.
listen. If
What
people
about-
ask, if people ask me like, what make you into a furry? What was
Oh,
your canon
no.
event? What was the thing
The awakening.
that made you go, yes, I like this? I always attributed to two things: Star Fox and Robin Hood. That's it. I
Star
didn't really need
Fox.
anything else.
Yes.
So when people are like, "Why do you like foxes too much?" Oh Jesus, I don't know. The Fox and the Hound, Robin Hood, Star Fox. You tell me, buddy. I remember Franklin. Oh, Phoenix, you're one
Ooh.
of mine. Phoenix, you know really dark media. You told me about freaking Sherlock Holmes with robots and stuff. I'm like, I still need to watch it though. I will watch it, but Robin Hood Funko Pops. Again, I don't like Funko Pops, but if somebody wants to give me the Robin Hood one, listen, I'm not going to say anything because that actually looks good.
I think the only Funko Pops that look good are the Cuphead ones.
Yeah, the Zootopia. You know what? If I get anything Zootopia related, you know what I actually really want to get? I don't know, guys, if you remember the Disney Infinity game, how they released like the figurines that were like amiibos. I remember they released two for Zootopia, the Judy and Nick one, and I saw them everywhere. And every single time I was unemployed, every single time I saw them, and I was like, I don't have any money. I want them though. And when I got my job, like a very high, like a high paying job, I never saw them again. I was like,
Aw.
I was like, God, you are a funny person, you know.
Oh my
Mhm.
God, Foxy,
Yes.
Robin Hood.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes, I regret not watching that as a kid, but still, the Robin Hood Fox.
I watched.
was
When
so
did you
cute.
realize you were bisexual, Robin Hood? Why? What? Why? I have not to give any explanation. You watch the movie and you're like, I understand this person.
I watched a
I
lot
I
of
know
Fox
what
and
he
Hound
means
and
now.
Oliver and Company when I was younger,
Aw.
and
Aw.
Aristocats.
I love Oliver and Company. Oh,
A lot of
Aristocats
the
is
a lot of
actually
people
pretty
say
good. I
those.
remember.
Oh, and 101 Dalmatians too. A lot of say
Oh,
that that's
also
the lower quality Disney, but I'm like, but I grew up with those.
I'm going to say this right now.
They're
Winnie the
good.
Pooh. I grew up with Winnie the Pooh a lot. So
Hell yeah.
I love Winnie the Pooh. Every single time I watch the Tiger movie, I fucking cried. I still watch
It's-
the movie like
it's
as
tough.
an adult. I watch a lot of. It's really tough. Like you watch the movie and it's like, why does
Too
it
much
burn?
love
Like,
and
I
care put
feel
into those.
something in my chest. Something is
It's
burning
okay
in
to
my
have
chest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I
no.
was-
That's the
oh.
thing. Like I cried with like I don't cry with a lot of events that should make me cry in life, like in real life events. But when it comes to video games, movies, and everything, like I remember my dad once
Just get this bread.
which I don't remember which game I was playing. I think it was Wind Waker, and I finished it. And that last scene with the king always tears me up because of the message.
Mhm.
So my dad was like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "No."
No.
Next question. And
If
I
only I could
explained-
show
I
emotions
got
like
egg.
that when I was younger. Do you ever get those expectations where like, hey, you're a guy, you're not allowed to cry. You're supposed to be buff and emotionless or
Look.
whatever. But that's a whole other conversation.
I feel like there's a point in life that our parents, like, at least with dads, because my mom was always like, you know, it's okay to cry, like even if you're like a woman, or even if you're like a man, she
shit
always told me
down?
like
What's that?
adults cry, you know.
Yeah, they do.
Even
Yeah.
she always told me like your dad cries, I cry when we feel sad or anything.
I mean,
It's good for you to cry. Like, you let everything that's bad just going out. It's very bad for you not to cry. So I'm like, oh, you know what? and I think it's fine. And my dad always encouraged me to do it as well. Like, not encourage me to cry, but he never really gave me the you have to be tough because of this. No, he always was like, you know what? If you feel like you need to cry, just do it. Like sometimes life can be overwhelming. And I'm like, you know what? Hey,
Wish
you're
my
right, Dad.
parents
You know
gave
what?
me
You can
that.
be a dick, but
My parents both
It's up
kind
to you
of
two.
held their emotions away from me.
Oh.
oh no, I learned that when
My
I
mother
grew up.
less so, but-
Nowadays, the only way I cry it's with video games or movies. Other than that,
Oh, why did I
it's
go over
tough
that?
to cry.
What is this
Old
disco
men
ball?
crying. True. That's another thing in media that always gets me. Like when an old man cries, it destroys me completely. Like there's nothing worse than seeing an old person crying. And my friend Fantasy here really points one that absolutely just killed me. Like I cannot see that scene or that character without crying. I don't know how many people have watched Doctor Who here. I know Kaiju have watched it.
Have not.
So-
Also,
I've seen
my
quite a
friend
bit.
Nail is
Highly recommend it.
mentioning the captain from Treasure Planet. I don't remember watching that movie, but I
yeah,
think you're talking
okay.
about this one.
Yes, Capitan Amelia. Oh, yeah, no. She was the first moment in life. Okay, Maid Marian maybe might be the first like free crush that I had, but Capitan Amelia from Treasure Planet was the first
Kingdom
moment
for
in
some
life,
tapes.
first instance in life
Ooh.
that made me go, "Mommy? Sorry, mommy?" That
I
was the
can't
first
tell,
time I was like,
Um,
"Yes."
is she a
My dad
cat or a
encouraged me to
monkey?
cry with. She's a cat. She's supposed to be a
Oh,
cat.
she's a cat.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Wow.
Very cute.
Are you bisexual too? Yes, Blush. Also, that's rough, Blush. With a belt. I don't think my dad ever hit me. But I'm talking
Ooh,
about
feel
a
like.
Mexican. So I'm just going to say that. Here in Mexico, it was either like chancla or the freaking belt. I don't remember
Always either of
my
those two.
parents. Yeah, I don't remember either of my parents.
Why is this
were
happening to me?
Violent. Just roll away.
Nice dodge. Wow.
Yeah.
Throwing bananas out
You
here.
are,
And this
are
is
you a
your
Souls player? Because you're rolling like a
Holy
pro. Jesus.
crap, Kaiju.
Wow.
And this is supposed to be your first time playing this game?
Yep.
Bullshit. You know what? I feel that this is Kaiju's
Oh.
like Smurf account.
Thank
He
you,
must be a
Neely.
pro player.
I think they hit.
Oh,
Oh no.
it's a good thing I brought out my 2D
What
model
did you
because
do?
I was using a 3D model for a while, but I switched back today just for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what you
We
get
are
for
the
following me,
PhD
fool.
crew. Also, my friend Fantasy, it's also true. Death from Puss in Boots too. When I saw it, I went to watch the movie with a
Don't
friend.
that.
So when he appears, I was like,
God,
just
just get away from me.
crossing my legs. I feel like I have a bunch of problems, but you know what? Everything just went away. I still need to
Reload.
draw Death.
I can't find a safe
Jesus
spot.
Oh wow.
Everywhere I went, they were all here.
You were
See,
a
guys?
slippery one.
Okay. Never had kids. You see what's on the screen? Kids kill
Ah.
kaiju. Never had kids. I will kill you too.
I held on.
Also, I
That's
feel
way
like
better. That's pretty cool.
I'm probably the only one who remembers this, but do you remember a white bear called Rupert? It was probably on PBS Kids. And they had a British
Hold on.
accent.
Rupert?
Listen, I feel like I remember it, but I need to watch a picture of it. Hold on, let me.
That's what that meant.
Rupert. Jeez,
Okay,
if is it
Rupert.
any wonder that people think that most people who grew up in the earlier days of the 90s and the 2000s, like,
Well,
why are
yeah,
there
I
so many
remember-
furries? There's plenty of media out there with anthropomorphic animals. Like, why do you have to
Yeah.
wonder why there's furries out there? Thank you, Sophie.
Oh
Also,
boy, I
welcome on in.
wonder.
The era of
I wonder why my kid is a furry. I just put the Lion King on.
if you go to the
Oh,
campfire.
I love the
you know,
Lion
Yup.
King.
light
I
up
watched
and
it's
it
like
heal you.
you-
Oh,
obsessively.
really? Cool.
Yeah, the Lion King is really good. I listen. Again, I am a firm believer that every single furry around the globe, if you grew up with video
Oh,
games,
look, Red Panda's
it's either
so
Sonic
cute.
or Pokemon. If you grew up with movies, it's Disney and the old Warner cartoons like the Looney Tunes,
Oh,
Animaniacs, and
quick
everything
bit
like
of
that.
dance. Oh,
And if you, I don't remember reading a lot of books with furries, but you
I'm
get the
dying
idea.
here.
Like
I
in
need-
every single medium, there's something that will turn you into a furry. So I always tell people like, listen,
It was a
we just
very
had different childhoods. So
yeah. It was a very like slow decision
it's the
for
slow
me.
burn, you know. The furry sickness, it's one that plays the
Sickness.
long
I
game.
want a
You know?
cure
It was
then.
fit like I just intook so
Oh,
much furry content
true.
at a young age, and then as I got older,
I
Nah.
forgot about. Yeah, same here,
and then I
Kaiju.
got
I
into
forgot about that
friendship is magic.
freaking
Forgot
Renamon
about
from
Nala.
Digimon.
Did
Yeah,
anybody
Renamon from
here have
Digimon
their
also was
MLP
like
phase?
another reason to love foxes. But yeah, fantasy.
We're jumping out,
I didn't. I didn't
Foxy.
saw the trailer, but I saw that they released it. The new X-Men '97 trailer.
Oh, that looked
And
great.
I again, I didn't saw the trailer. I saw that they released it, but I didn't watched it. So I'm saving my.
Nice.
I saw
Who's your
what
favorite
I
pony?
saw though was the. I didn't saw it. I just saw the thumbnail and I was like, oh, Cyclops, nice.
It was a very good
Wait,
trailer.
he's in here. Yeah, I will watch it. The thing that I watched was the trailer for Deadpool and Wolverine. I will say it looks freaking great. It looks
Yeah,
actually
I
pretty cool.
didn't have a lot of faith because a lot of production stuff
Me
was
neither,
getting
to be
weird
honest, but-
and Disney,
but-
of course. But
Yeah,
that trailer
but
proved
it looks good.
that it looks great.
Listen, I'm not going to say that it's going to save Disney or that it's going to save the entire superhero
Mhm.
genre, but at least, at the very least, I'm going to be like, oh, finally, a Marvel movie that will make me feel something again.
I was just gonna say Disney does not need to be saved. They really don't.
I mean, listen, I'm just going to say this. A
Well, I
big
think he just
corporation
needs.
that has made a lot of bad decisions, don't expect me to feel bad for them. But yeah, no, financially they are really struggling, and creatively
Yes.
they already
Very much
announced Frozen
creatively.
3, and I'm like, why? Why are you giving me another Frozen movie? You know
Bullshit.
what? You're giving me another Zootopia
It's a
movie
good
in
pick.
2025. You know what? It's fine. I will forgive your sins for now.
For
Just
now.
for now. For now.
For
yeah.
now.
I firmly believe that they should bring back the characters that they scrapped for like the first movie. Jack Savage and the other fox,
Oh.
Lady Sky. They really should do that, but it's Disney, so I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. Nice. Moana 2. You know what? I don't know why they are releasing another Moana, like Moana 2, if they already
Speaking of
confirmed
needless
the
sequels, what
live
can
action.
they do
Like
for
it's stupid.
Zootopia? Like, what can you honestly do?
Oh, there's a lot of things they can do.
Eh,
As long as they don't fuck it up. I'm like, you know what? There's a couple of things that come to my mind. You know what? The thing that I'm actually really surprised it hasn't released yet, but at the same time I'm very thankful for? A Robin Hood remake, because I remember them talking about a Robin Hood remake, but it was going to be like a
come on,
mixture
come on.
between live action and
Just gonna
CG.
fire
Oh my God,
arrows.
I'm like,
Pray.
please don't.
Hey, Knight, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
Hey,
let me
Nige.
get
Yo, Ray.
Quick.
I was
Let me get
talking
it.
about you and how you were playing Klonoa.
I'm not worth it, buddy. Don't revive me.
Yeah, they were
Shut
just
up,
playing
you're
Klonoa
worth it.
too, like you said.
Oh, Dekaccho! No!
Yeah. It's just me. It's okay. Still a very valid raid. Thank you for that. Hope you had
Oh,
fun
yeah.
with Klonoa, by the way.
We
You
welcome
reminded
all
me that
raids.
Bandai Namco possibly canceled a Klonoa game, even though they didn't really list it. But still, I would have loved to see more Klonoa.
Everybody
really do.
should love more Klonoa.
God.
I laugh every time Disney fucks up.
I
It's
hope-
really funny.
Oh.
It's one of those things that it's like watching a train wreck. It's kind of bad, but you can't take your look away from it.
Oh,
It's
that's.
funny.
Oh
It's
no.
funny how, again, big corporations have it so easily and they still fuck it up. Like, pretty
Knight
impressive.
says
Then I
I'm
saw a few
upset because
Renamon.
now I want a new game. So do I. But
Everybody
I would-
wants Knight.
I would recommend the Game Boy Advance games and also the game
the
on
Game
the
Boy Advance
Wonders
games are
one.
so good.
Yeah, they
Oh,
are.
I still need to play the Moonlight Museum one because I usually don't emulate games, but I will do it just for Moonlight Museum. It's really cool. Also, I think I have like a buy account where I bought the Japanese copy for Klonoa 1 on the PlayStation 1. And I kind of want to
Circle's
buy
closing in.
the Wonders one and the Moonlight Museum one because Japanese things are actually pretty cheap. So I might do it one of these days.
Yeah,
Also, yes,
especially
Plush.
when the yen
Same
is
here.
getting weaker
God, oh God.
as time goes by.
Yeah, pretty much. Plush, that happened to me, but with other things. Like I have a furry artist that I blame for like confirming me. Like, yeah, I like boys. Fuck it. But no, yeah, I totally understand you.
I want the grenades. Yes.
Utopia 2. Damn it. Current relationship between cop citizens. Let's hope they just don't fuck it up. Was it Wolfie Nail? No. Mine was Wolfie Nail?
freaking
No.
help.
I know the artist. I actually really love his art. Their art, but no, it wasn't Wolfie Nail.
Oh no!
Oh no! Run! You gotta retreat. Oh, you even have a minigun?
Oh, I
no,
just picked it up
Foxy's hit him.
too.
Oh,
They're down. Good match though.
zombie. Was a good match, yeah.
I love the echo. Oof. Should
Oof.
not a bad match. If I could have just held on to that minigun.
Also, I wanted to ask Knight if you would be interested in playing this with us.
You're more than welcome
If
to.
you're still there.
One of us.
Yeah, more than
One of
welcome.
us.
Or anybody else in the chat. If you happen to have this game and if you want to join us, you're more than welcome to do so. Just let me know and I'll send you the invite code.
Yeah, Fantasy. I don't know why
Same
you
here.
haven't downloaded this. I downloaded Fortnite for you. You didn't download this for me? Like, wow.
That was going back to like how furry content is just not like out there as it used to be.
Considering it,
But
I would recommend it.
like when I went to Disneyland in Florida, I always forget if it's World or Land, but there's just no. I wanted just to get like a Zootopia plush, just whatever content I could find. I could not find anything for Zootopia. Nothing. I found some pins. That's it.
One is fun too. The pins are really cool. I think I found a Nick plushie a couple of months, like before the end of the year last year, and I got
And-
it.
Okay, we gotta jump out.
And you would think there
Ship's
would be
almost out.
more, considering it made $1 billion.
It won the Oscar for best animated movie as well.
Oh, it did? I forgot about that.
Why are they
I
not
mean-
cashing out more on Zootopia then? Like, I only watched
made-
Zootopia like last year for the first time, and I feel like I
Oh, yeah?
missed out for quite a while.
It's nice.
My friend Fantasy also watched Zootopia for the first time last year because we always have movie nights on Mondays and shows on Thursdays, and I voted for Zootopia, and he's like, "Oh, this is actually pretty good. Why haven't I watched this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you're a Disney fan. How dare you not watch Zootopia?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good. Like, listen." I know. I do understand why people might say, "Oh, you have a bias because it has a fox." Okay, that's 50% true. However, when I say something is good, it is really good. Doctor Who doesn't have a fox, and I love Doctor Who. So your argument is completely invalid now.
It's all on
Oh,
you,
no.
Foxy.
Oops.
You gotta be the
Oh,
hero.
I just noticed that everybody's dead. Oh no. Well,
No pressure or
we're not
anything.
winning this. We're not winning this.
Win this for
Come
me.
on, boys.
You got this. Thanks for the follow.
You made
Just
me
call me
watch
Knight.
Peter Pan and Wendy. Listen,
I'm a
you
little
made
late
me
to it.
watch Free Guy, and I cringed so hard at that movie. I'm like, you know what? You should suffer as well. So I'm just going to make you watch Peter Pan and Wendy. Also, Rion.
Yo,
Bon.
it's
Hello,
Rion.
Bon Bon. The Bon husband. Hey, Rion, how you doing?
Funny husband.
Happy Friday, Rion. Guys, Rion.
Friday.
Bon himself.
Finally
the Bon
Friday.
husband.
At last.
I love this. I love Rion. Everybody loves Rion here. This is a Rion
true.
friendly house. He is making my one of the VTuber models for me.
It's gonna turn out so good.
Oh, he already showed me the
Oh,
the
yeah?
sketch, and I'm like, oh, Oh, I never
very
looked
envious.
better. I mean, I think he's still open for the commissions. I still need to pay him for the rigging though, because I cannot rig to save my life. But that will be have to be for later. But no, Rion, mwah. How are you feeling, Foxban? Good, my dear Bond Band.
He's also feeling very
I'm
alone and
taking it
afraid.
slow. The doctor told the doctor told me take it slow. I thought that was an
Oh,
NPC
you can
for a
attack with
reason.
the emus? Amazing.
They're only NPCs if you see text bubbles above them.
Okay, I didn't saw it. I was like, oh, this is an NPC. Maybe they were banking on me just being ignorant. And be like, yeah, they think I'm
They
an
were
NPC. I'm
standing
like,
right
yeah, you
there,
are
and I
an
was
NPC.
wondering why you
Yeah.
weren't shooting them.
If you want to
They
join, Rion,
weren't shooting
we
me
have a
either,
spot.
so I was like, you know what? Maybe it's an NPC. Yeah. Get lots of rest and drink lots of water. I am having a blast. I am having a lot of fun, and I am resting. But also, yes, don't worry, Rion. Again, the doctor told me a lot of no-nos, and I'm like, I was thinking to myself, I'm going to break at least 5 of them when I get home. And
Did they recommend against streaming too?
I mean, he just told me like avoid anything stressful, but I don't really consider streaming stressful. Like, I know why people might think that, especially if it's your job. If full-time streaming is your job, then sure, I will understand why sometimes it can be stressful. But I feel that even if it's my job, I don't find it as taxing on me. Even though this is technically my job, my current job alongside with making art. But I'm like, nah, you know what? He told me to avoid stressful things. And I, I was I just find it really funny because the first thing I did was getting to my room, and instead of just sleeping like he told me, I couldn't sleep. Like, I couldn't shut my eyes. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to play Bloodborne of all things. Yeah, that will calm me down. I mean, I platinumed the game, so I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I had a lot of fun. So
Hey, Lee.
funny thought of anti-furry parents taking their kids to see the
Thank you for
hottest
the
new
water.
Disney movie, Zootopia, and then wondering why their kids. Yeah. Hey, son, why do you have a funny cartoon fox as your profile picture on Facebook? No reason that. Don't worry. Don't think about it. Yeah, no. The doctor was like, avoid everything stressful. Okay. I reach home, and I want to play
Yeah.
Bloodborne.
Well, your doctor is right, because stress is a slow killer, like the saying goes. So I really hope you are taking care of yourself, Foxy. Even if you have to break some of those rules, like, just make sure it's not hurting you in any way. Okay, I'm jumping out of the TV station.
I just told me like you need to let go of a lot of self-destructive tendencies, and I'm like, anything else you want
Preaching
to
to
add
the
to
choir.
that, doc? Because that's gonna be rough. And he's like, no, for your own sake and for mine, just try. And I'm like, why yours? And he's like, I don't want to. I took this as a get well type of thing.
Whoa.
I know a lot of people take it the wrong way, but when a doctor tells you something like, I don't want to see you again, I take it as, please just take the fucking care of yourself, because I don't want to see you at my office again. And he just throw that at me. He was like, listen, just let go of those tendencies, because I don't want to see your face here again.
Wow,
Like,
there's a lot of action here. Woo!
I was like, you know what, Doc,
Oh.
you're right.
Foxy.
I don't want to be here anymore. So you know what? Sure, I'm going.
You might want to do it out here.
Yeah, you know what? Sure. That's surreal. Yeah, no, the doctor.
I'm dead.
I really appreciated the doctor's input on everything. It was like very, very. It was very good, but he was like, I don't know if you guys have watched the show Doctor House. He was pretty much like him. He was like, listen, if something good or bad, if I have to say something good or bad about your current like state, I will say.
I
it.
try to
I don't
shoot
really
you
care
by the
about.
barrel, but they can't. They couldn't reach you at all.
Dang it.
Yeah. That was really funny.
It's all on our teammate now.
On Trumux, I believe in you. Oh, he has a
Yes,
fox
fox?
to keep people.
That's great.
Wow, Foxy, has anybody ever used you to hit people?
I mean, I'm usually the one hitting people, and I never heard any complaints. So
I am
hey,
the
if
punching
people
bag.
want to use me to punch to hit people, I'm more than happy to oblige. It's going to
Uh,
be like that meme. The I'm
We're
grabbing a
leaving.
motherfucker to hit a motherfucker.
Yeah, we're leaving.
I thought you had to like. It says, "Are you sure you want to exit? If you leave early, you will not get your rewards."
Yeah.
I kind of do want to
Also-
get my rewards, but
I don't really mind watching this person because again, they have a fox to hit people, so they have my respect. So
Right.
speaking of foxes, I was wondering earlier if Foxy Kawaii was here to play the game with us. I feel like that would have been the dream team, just to complete
yeah,
the
she's
4-player squad.
she's actually pretty good at the game.
Is she? She plays this?
I'm pretty sure I watch her play this. If it's not this, I'm somehow mistakenly mixing this with Fortnite. But I know she's pretty good at Fortnite. I'm pretty sure she played this before. So I have a friend that it's actually very professional at the game. I think he has done collaborations with the developers of the game actually.
Wow.
Enma, fucking legend of this game. They are pretty good.
Jeez, I can't even stand
Also
against like the more common players, but I have no chance against them.
So many animals. Oh.
All the animals. I want to see you
Guys,
become a green
inform your
panda in this game. Kaiju.
Gonna take far too
Furry
much time
Power
without the
Rangers
battle
game.
pass.
Oh,
Listen, I always tell
It
people.
would take multiple
I always
evenings.
say when I. But you will make it. I believe in you.
you know the
going
DLC
to
for
be
this
the
is
fir-
like pretty cheap. If you want to get it.
I tried looking on the store, but I don't see. Can't just like buy species outright.
Nah, you. Actually, that's what I like about the game. It's not you have to earn your rewards instead of just like pay
Yeah.
to win.
Mm-hmm. The fox has a
you have
banana
to
on
pay
its
to look
head.
Cute.
The red pandas are just so perfect.
I know that's the reason why a lot of people don't like Genshin or like the gacha games, and I'm like, listen,
Oh,
I
Genshin's
understand.
so brutal with its
You
rolling.
also gotta understand. There's a lot of waifus and husbands here, so
I've learned my lessons from Overwatch loot boxes. I'm
that's
good.
listen. That's I think I never spent money on Overwatch. Again, we shared. I have a cousin that when the game released, we played the beta, and he bought it like day one, and we share his account. I don't think we ever had the urge to buy loot boxes because, I mean, we were leveling up like crazy. Like if he wasn't playing, I was playing, so we leveled up quite fast. But I never got into the loot box meta. I think I can call it because
Right.
I think there was never hype
Drop at the
behind
farm,
those things.
maybe.
We can mark a drop point on our map. Anyone can do it. mean,
Yeah, sure. The
Kaiju-
farm is good.
It's kind of out of the way.
Oh, you know what? If they're gonna jump out, I might as well. Knight says me spending $20 trying to get one skin for Genji. Yeah,
Yeah, I
spending money
remember
on
that.
Overwatch.
I had a coworker.
I
I
never
no,
again.
I will never. Yeah, exactly, Rio. Like
It's
you
so
used to
bullshit.
unlock them incredibly fast. Like every single level up, boom, loot box, boom. If you had any like duplicates, boom, here's some currency so you can buy more. Like they say anything about loot boxes, but some games actually did a pretty good job.
Oh my God, Knight.
I will debate Overwatch 1 was a good example of it. Like it was satisfying, and it wasn't super predatory.
Mm-hmm.
Then freaking Battlefront 2 came out, and I was like, oh boy,
Oh,
some governments are going to have a guilt trip with this, and they had. They actually freaking had it. I don't know how people can still defend freaking EA after like. Listen, if you go to
EA has
court,
defenders?
you are apparently.
News to me.
Some people just listen. Some people just coping like Battlefield fans or even Apex Legends fans, and I'm like, hey, I played Apex. I like the game. I won't really play it.
Deca, why are there so many
religiously like
bananas in
them.
this field? It's wheat.
Is Apex even worth playing? Because all those microtransactions kind of
Listen, if you
discourage
really
me.
don't mind about cosmetics, then I will argue like, yeah, it's fun. If
You
you
gotta be
don't
kidding
have
me.
Can't believe that
if you
happened.
don't have if you don't already have a game and you are like a live service game like Genshin or Fortnite or those type of games that you are already playing, and I will argue, yeah, just go and play Apex. Apex is a good like substitute for that. But I will never get into Apex fully into Apex because I don't know.
Where'd you
Oh,
go,
Foxy?
Foxy?
Right. Yeah. Yes.
You disappeared.
I think no. Okay, hold on. Let me just. God damn it. Okay, let me just go back.
There you go.
I already memorized the freaking code.
Why does it do that?
I don't know.
Oh, I
Listen, I'm
see.
Mexican and I'm
The
playing on the
archive.
Switch, so
Okay.
I'm playing on like two
I
handicaps.
didn't see this part.
Apex isn't worth playing. Plush, okay, you know what? That's fair. There's no furry characters in Apex, therefore 0 out of 10.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Unplayable.
Instead, go and play Paladins. We have Pip there.
Don't they have Moji in Paladins as well?
Yeah, we have Moji, we have Pip, we have the skin for Pip that makes him into a girl, Pepper, which again, somebody in the team knew exactly what we were doing. We have the salt one as well for Yo, I believe it's called. The Archer girl. We have the free skin. Also, okay. I was just looking at the skin one time I was playing with Combrio. You know how you can rotate the skins just to see like all the skin. I rotated to the side, and I was like, okay, the designer for this skin had to be a furry. Like no questions asked. And somebody asked me like, how do you know? Like, how can you be so sure? I was like, nobody will make this skin in particular this thick without being a furry and having a thing for bots. I am very sorry, but nobody will do that for free. Just because they want to.
Little lamb.
Yes, Dyer, it is the Bond. The Bond husband is here. I would love to see EA and Activision Blizzard burn. I think a lot of people, again, I feel really bad because Activision owes a lot of things that I like.
Which sucks.
Which one?
Yeah, Activision and EA have some games that I would like to buy, but because they're under the ownership of some really shitty game companies, I would rather not, support them.
That's the thing. Like, this is one thing that I learned from everything in life. You need to separate the art from the artist and separate the higher ups from the games, because at the same time I am not supporting the developers, and the developers have nothing to do with anything like that.
Generally.
Yeah, you're
Hey,
right. You can't blame the devs for the higher ups decisions. I've already seen
I appreciate it.
too much of that going around in game companies. Like I've heard about it from Bungie, Riot Games, the list goes on.
Oh, don't get me started on the Bungie and Riot things, because god damn, those were. I mean, okay, here's the thing. Playing games these days is agony. If you really care about the the ethics behind the people like making the video games, I'm just going to say this: you're going to have a miserable time. Because if you are expecting everybody to have the same moral compass as you, nobody will. Therefore, you're going to have a miserable time. Same with movies, same with everything. You will enjoy nothing. So that's why I'm like, you know what? Separate the art from the artist. There's a lot of artists or movie directors that I can definitely tell you, get in the eye. Yes, they are assholes. They will burn in hell. They will not see the light of Jesus. But god damn it, they make good movies.
And then you lived long enough to see that Saudi Arabia supports like half the gaming industry, so through
Yep,
stocks.
exactly.
Wow.
So yes. So hey Clutch, how you doing?
So
Welcome.
it's
Happy Friday.
messy. It's always messy. I'm
Yes.
everywhere in
Yeah.
the name of
I am
caffeine.
everywhere in the name
So,
of caffeine. Oh, a fellow caffeine enjoyer, I see. Nice.
including my chat.
I feel oh yeah.
Heck yeah. And my chat as well.
He's
Caffeine is a
he
hell of
is
a drug.
truly everywhere.
Listen,
It is.
that's what keeps us going. I want to support hardworking devs, but I don't want to. Exactly. That's the dilemma. That's the problem. Like I want to
Mhm.
support the developers, but then I remember, oh yeah, oh the CEOs, oh yeah.
And then you have
But that's the
studios.
thing. Like you know what? It's like, you know what? I will buy the bullet for the developers' sakes because it's not their fault. And if the
Mhm.
game underperforms, then they will get the ire, not the
We're in the
CEOs.
circle.
So I'm like, you know what? If I'm going to, if I know I'm going to enjoy the game, and I know that it's a game that I want to play or anything, like
Aw.
if the
Thank you,
game
Naily.
underperforms, the
Really
developers are
appreciate it.
going to be the first ones to be fired. So
What
I'm
are
like,
you
you know
doing?
what?
What are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to
Why
buy
are you
it.
sliding on all your bananas? Why are you
I'm
I
going
hurting
to
can't
the
tell if
yourself?
they're
hospital.
really playing the game.
I can't. I think they're just memeing.
I'm not going to disclose anything, but I'm just going to say it was rough. It was it was it was the consequences of my
Hey,
own
Vanilla
actions. I will
Beanie,
say
thank you
that.
for the follow.
Oh,
Welcome on
I'm
in.
here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome
Thank
to
you
the
for the
pod, gang.
follow.
I hope you're
No.
having a good Friday. Hello, Vanilla.
I
You
didn't get
okay?
to say it.
This stream has
Don't
done
worry.
wonders to help me de-stress.
I'll
Fuck's sake.
say.
Thank you. Oh, I
I
was checking chat.
I
Guys,
saw a
blame
cool
all you.
weapon.
I
And then I
blame
got
all of you.
no.
Oh my god, they just
Uh,
came out of nowhere.
I saw a cool
Wait,
weapon, and the next thing I
I
knew,
love-
3
okay.
people around me.
I love
Oh my god.
so being a dum dum. Then, oh, I'll try. I can try my best. I can only
I'm
promise
gonna
to try.
I'm gonna
I
use
feel like people use that excuse to buy the
the
Howard
bigger
game,
oof
and it
on
upsets
that
me
one.
because J.K. Rowling
Myself.
directly profits, and it's a terrible person. I mean, she took some of some of the money, but not everything. And that you see, that's the thing. Okay, guys, you pay taxes, right? I
Unfortunately.
I allegedly don't pay taxes, but don't tell the government. No, just joking. Just joking. We all pay taxes. If we play the game of guilt by association, and all of us are bad people. And if people tell me like, why I don't support bad people, you support the government with your taxes. Therefore, and you know what the government does with your taxes. So, again, that's the guilt by association type of thing. That's why I'm like, you know what? I stop thinking about it because if we just concentrate on that, again, your existence in this short life will be incredibly miserable. So yeah, I'm
It'll
not
be
going to
rough.
say like don't condemn the
Very.
people. Yeah, like, you can still tell like Bobby Kotick, absolute shit of a human. Rowling, yeah, her takes and her beliefs are incredibly stupid. So absolutely, you can say anything bad about her. Like I don't care. She's a billionaire. I'm not going to cry for somebody who can buy my house a billion times. So,
Amen.
but don't hate. You don't have to hate things that they are related to. Like again, people that I know enjoy the Howard's Legacy game, and I'm like, you know what? It's not my thing. I'm not a Harry Potter fan. Like I don't care about Harry Potter. I watch a couple of the movies and I enjoy them, and that's it. That's my extent of the relationship I have with a Harry Potter.
She's definitely
brand.
single-handedly killed my desire to watch those movies.
Exactly. Yeah. So that's why I'm like, you know what? But I'm not a Harry Potter fan. But if people are, it's like more power to them. Like again, A, A as a person shouldn't feel bad for buying something just because it's associated to a bad person.
And
Again,
even
I have fairly simple beliefs. If you're not doing anything illegal, if you're not hurting anybody, like physically, mentally, emotionally, or anything, and if it comes to like adult stuff, if both of you are consenting adults and are above legal age, you can do anything with your life. You can believe anything you want as long as it's not hateful. Other than that, everybody is welcome here. It's
There's
the
two
only
of them
thing I
down
can
there,
really,
Kaiju.
really say.
right.
Damn it. Speaking of indie devs, so many good indie games have come out in the last couple of years. True. I feel like because of the flounders of the AAA development cycles and stuff, indies are just rising up.
They had a
And
shotgun too.
I cannot be happier for them.
Come on,
I
Kaiju,
feel
get him.
like it
Get him, use your pro gamer.
differences between
use your
something
pro
like
gamer
having
skills.
to buy groceries from a shitty company. Because, yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like
Like my
people choose
analog.
what
Ow.
they support and what they like. So
Oh.
that's why I'm like, you know what? Power to the people to enjoy the things they enjoy. That's the only thing I can really say about it.
Yeah, like
I
Lab
see it's all
Zero.
on you now.
Oh, not again!
I was about to say indie companies aren't immune.
Yeah, they're not.
I was going to say that. Like, that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of indie, either studios, individuals, or projects that no, they can be assholes as well. Don't remember the meme of you're not immune to propaganda? It's the same thing with indie developers. It's like you're not immune to being an asshole. Isn't the oh, this is the laser one. Oh my god, this is so good.
I swear to God, that
Okay.
looks like a gummy bear.
It does.
Oh, it does. It looks like a gummy bear or a shiny Teddy Ursa. You'll be the judge.
Shiny.
I couldn't tell if that was a Finnick.
Yeah.
Like
Most of
a
my library
radioactive
is
gummy
indie.
bear.
Nice. The type of gummy bear that you will eat and will turn you into the Hulk or land you in the hospital. One or the two. Yeah, that's the thing. Guys, support what you want to support. Enjoy what you enjoy
Heck.
without the fear of the creator being an asshole or how people will judge you about it.
Eh,
Do you think people judge people who like okay, have people here have seen the movie 2001 Space Odyssey or The Shining, you know, any Stanley Kubrick movies?
mm-hmm.
Okay, they're good movies, right? They're like regarded even till this day as like part of the best movies ever made, right?
Mm-hmm.
We all know he was an asshole. We all know he was incredibly he was a good director but a crappy human being. But not because of that we're going to stop and be like, oh no, his stuff always sucked. No, let's not joke or kid ourselves. Like, he's still a very good avid director and his stuff is really good, but we everybody, it's well documented that he was an asshole. That's
Haven't
what I'm
heard
trying
much
to say.
about
Like, you
But
oh,
doesn't
I heard
surprise
a
me.
lot of horror stories about him. I think the actress that played the wife of Jack Nicholson in The Shining. I
Yeah.
don't remember her name, but I remember she saying something across, that came across. No, you can quote me on this. I believe she said something like, Stanley Kubrick made her redo a scene so many freaking times that it caused
I'm
her
going Foxy.
so much anxiety and stress that she was actually just quit acting.
Yeah.
Or was considering
feel like
quitting
I've-
acting because of how punishing it was for her to work with him. So, again, we can go on and on. H.P. Lovecraft was a racist. That's not a secret, and I still love everything that he did and inspired. Bloodborne was inspired by his work.
Someone over there on the right.
I know. Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Best advice you can really give is just follow your
Ow!
own moral
Ow!
compass.
Damn it! Exactly.
As
Like
good as it
just
can be.
because just because you follow or like something made by someone that it's not exactly morally right, that doesn't make you a bad person. I always judge people by their actions, not by what they like.
I didn't have
I
a
will
gun.
never
I'm
judge.
sorry, Foxy.
No, it's fine. I screwed up as well. I screwed up as well. In the end, exactly, it's your money. You can like all of us are adults. You can know exactly where to spend it when it comes to games. Yeah, it's good to be aware. Exactly, like that's the thing. I'm not saying ignore the problem. Don't, I'm not saying like oh yeah like
Yeesh.
oh don't ignore the bad actions of the CEOs or of the people in power, but at the same time don't let that dictates if you are going to buy something or not. Again, it's your money. It's important to be aware of the problem. But again, Activision just owes a lot of things that I like. So it's kind of hard for me to say, you know what,
Oops.
fuck Activision. No, it's
Hmm.
not hard to say. I can still say fuck Activision.
Actually, I
I'm
could
not
say the
going.
same thing about Blizzard. Like, I
Oh yeah.
would like to play Overwatch again, but I don't like the fact that they're really taking it towards a bad direction. Plus,
I
I'm
mean,
already bombarded with other games as well.
Apparently
So,
I mean,
everybody's become bullet
but that's
sponges
the
now.
thing. Like, yeah, it should be your
You hear
opinion
about that?
based on okay, you have no time to play another game. I totally understand, and it should be, you know, from something by the game itself. Like, maybe I know they updated Overwatch and they made the hitboxes incredibly stupid, so a lot of people are just memeing on that.
Well, they gave everybody
Yeah,
passive
again,
healing.
it yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm like, you know what? You should judge the game by the game itself, not by the people making the game. Again, it's good to be aware of the people making the game, because then you can tell people like, yeah, I don't support the developer or some of the takes or some things like things that they say it or the CEOs. But at the same time,
Yeah.
it's like, but I enjoy the game. And sometimes good people make bad games, and then you criticize the game, and people
my
are like,
God.
oh, that you hate this type of people, or oh, you hate this person. It's like, no, I just didn't like their thing. I don't know why you
this
have
guy's
to twist
name
my
is
words.
Kids.
Oh god. Oh, Kaiju is the guy who killed you.
Oh?
How many people are
Kids.
named Kids? Kids. So I will be assured that this is the same guy who killed you in a previous
Yeah,
match.
I noticed some
You
names.
memorize their names? Really?
I've noticed some.
No, I just memorized the crappy joke that I did.
Oh,
I told people like this is why you don't have kids. They will kill you because on the screen it shows kids killed Kaiju. Also, I think it's pretty safe to say kids is a
Deep
very
Rock
easy
Galactic.
thing to memorize.
oh, you guys are in.
Is
Say
it?
paladins instead. I mean, for me at least. I mean, paladins is good enough.
No,
I will say that.
Foxy, that was a terrible place to drop in.
I know. I regret everything that led me here. Don't worry.
Oh
I have a
God, I got a ssnorkel.
No,
But
no.
don't
Still
get on the
never made
edge.
use of the snorkel.
Made it more like paladins. Added automatic mechanic and combat healing like paladins. I'm just going to say this: paladins, it's good. I enjoy my time with paladins.
it's giving me
It's not
fire on
something
you.
that I will play religiously. Again, something to play with friends or on stream. But I enjoy my time with paladins.
Need more
How many
supplies.
multiplayer games are coming out this year? Do you guys know? Because
not
I
a
just
lot of
saw
games
another
coming
one.
out.
There it is.
I just saw another one recently, and I thought they had no chance of being revived. But have you guys ever heard of the Tribes games? Because there's a
Sounds familiar.
It's a PvP shooter, and now they're coming out with Tribes 3. And I loved Star Siege Tribes back when that was still kind of a thing.
Yes. I actually saw Combrio play that game, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And he's like, "Yes." I'm like, "Okay, good explanation." I actually saw it, and it looks interesting, but again, just like a lot of those type of games, I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just either going to play it for a week with a friend or save it for streaming. That's it." You know what game we should try? It's like I think it's like a it's a furry game actually. And it's
Yes,
kind of
automatic. Yes.
like Team Fortress, kinda, if I'm not mistaken.
Really?
I know.
If I have my information correctly, yeah, it's something like Underground something. It's free, and I've been meaning to try it out, but again, potato PC. So, but I still can give it a shot. I think I managed to fix a lot of the issues with the PC, so I want to try that one as well. And again, furries. So I already have
Furries.
Dekaccho.
Always
Yeah,
yes.
I already have
the
Dekaccho
furries.
on board. So Kaiju, if you're on for, it's a free game on Steam, so we can
Alright.
totally play it.
You gotta link it to me
Anytime.
though, because I might misspell it myself. But if it's
Don't
another
worry,
I might
collab
forget.
idea, I'm in.
yeah, I might misspell it myself as well. I just remembered that it had Underground on its name.
You can attack with the emu.
Yeah, you
We
can.
gotta get out of here. Come
Yeah,
on,
you can.
Foxy. Yeah.
Gotta get away from
let's
the
go.
far gas. Also, I
I
need
wonder
armor.
if the developers are still updating the game.
We're in the safe zone for now if you want to roam.
Hmm.
30 players
armor.
remaining.
Level 2.
Oh, kids just scared me.
Getting scared
Just
by
like-
kids.
Just like real kids.
Would you ever want kids, by the way, Foxy or
I wouldn't.
Kaiju?
I wouldn't mind.
If it's with the right person.
Hmm.
Exactly, with the right person and at the right time of my life. If you ask me,
Yeah.
like, oh, do you want kids right now? Oh, hell no. I'm suffering right
right.
now. Why would I bring my kid to suffer with me?
As I get older, I'm starting to feel like there's no right time. But
Listen,
there's
always-
financial
there's always
points,
a
I
time.
feel like. But
Yeah, you two are braver than
Yeah.
me though, because I do not want kids in my life ever.
Oh, no! Oh.
definitely won't be
Beta
anytime soon.
Underground. Okay, here it is. looking for the
Ooh,
game.
I just got a good
God
shot on
damn.
someone.
I want to see.
Ah,
I
Finally,
want to
got
see
the
if
M16.
like there's any updates because
Oh wait,
okay, about this game. It's a third-person shooter in the vein of classic PC games from the late 90s and early 2000s, inspired by games like Quake, Unreal Tournament, and Team
Foxy.
Fortress, with some
No.
unique twists. Yes, and it has furries. And oh, the last update was
Furries.
actually
Wait.
on February 7th. PvP bots are coming. Oh, you know what? I'm going to get into the game now because
does it actually say furries in it, or are you just saying that?
no. I mean, it doesn't say furries, but every single character is a furry. Wait, they added this character. I don't remember that character being here. He's like a Lynx boy.
I believe I
it's
got
not the
out of
best
that
looking.
unscathed.
Listen, it's not the
it's
best
not
looking
over
game,
yet.
but I still want to play it. It looks interesting enough for me. Okay. Okay.
Get
let me
'em,
put it on the
kids.
chat on Discord. Come on, kids.
Oh,
you
that
can
was
do
a
it.
good grenade throw. Wow. Oh, I'm so hurt. Protect me.
Make that proud.
You want to say that to your actual kids, don't you?
Yes.
I feel like I'm about to have a heart attack.
I feel like I will be a very good parent, but at the same time, I kind of want to
Gotcha.
kind of be an asshole sometimes with them. Instead of go and do your best and, you know, make me proud, I will be like, don't disappoint me like always or something like that. But again,
Don't say that to your kids. That's just
of
cruel.
course of course I won't. And if I do it, I'm
Fokkuzu.
going to be sure that they know I'm joking.
Don't pick after
Going-
Goku that
listen,
hard.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to be Goku, I promise.
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
They
Listen.
had that down. They had that locked down.
so
Listen,
close.
I'm just going to say this. I am the cool uncle of the family, so I have no rights to be bad with kids.
I want to be a
You know, some people just
Yeah, it
don't
was
have
very
any
close.
business having kids. Like if you
Oh,
if
I
you
know.
work in a public space like I do in retail, and I've worked in retail for like I want to say 6 or 7 years now, and I have seen plenty of adults come into the store just yelling or screaming at their kids, telling them to shut up or come over here, or I'm going to leave without you if you don't come over here, or something like that. And I'm like, is this what you wanted kids for? Just to feel like you have some kind of power over them? Or just to fulfill your need for some sort of superiority complex that you have?
I
Mhm.
think my mom used to tell me like, "Oh, we're going to live without you if you don't come here." But I know that for a fact that she was joking, and I always knew that she was joking. But at the same time, I was like, "Okay, you know what? Now as an adult, I understand. As a kid, I was like, I know she's joking and everything, but as an adult, now I understand like, you know what? Maybe she wasn't joking because sometimes I'm like, you know what? I'm going to live without all of you." um, no, but for real, like some adults don't know how to adult properly, therefore they don't know how to raise their kids. And every single time I see one of my cousins that have a kid, I'm like, God damn, this kid is going to grow up incredibly messed up because she cannot,
Hard.
for the life of her, just be an adult, and she cannot be a mother. So I'm like, you know what?
So many
This is gonna be rough.
external factors to being a parent too. No matter how you try, how
Yeah.
hard you
Yeah,
try, you're not
and
gonna
that's the
like.
thing. No, yeah,
All you can really do is
nobody,
just be there
nobody,
for them.
yeah, nobody comes to this world knowing how to parent, but at the same time, is like, I, I don't know. I just feel like you'd really need to be either incredibly mentally not there,
Where do we want
or
to go?
a really, really, really,
We
really
haven't been to
bad
the
person
pyramid yet.
to just be like,
Let's go.
I don't know.
All right. Who jumped out? I need to keep track of you
I think
guys.
we
Oh,
did.
Kaiju.
I'm with you.
Oh,
Decided to land with you.
All right. I'm gonna go for this level 3 armor.
Yo,
Be right there, Kaiju. Just
yeah,
gotta pick up some stuff.
you good? Not
parenting is
leaving.
really weird. So
It is. I
Think
can't
about it
take
a
it.
lot
Like,
though.
I would rather be taking care of cats my whole life instead of taking care of human children.
I'm laughing at the confetti. Not you.
I do not date cat ladies. I am the cat lady.
You're a cat
I thought
boy.
you were the fox lady.
I am the fox lady as well. I mean, remember,
Oh.
foxes are just cats and dogs mixed together. So,
Yeah.
and I have cats and dogs. Therefore, oh,
Do
there's
they
an
get
explanation
along?
for that, huh? Not
Oh
really,
yeah.
but
Okay. We're
you know,
far away.
Aw.
they try their best. They definitely try their best. That's all I can ask of them.
Hmm.
I wonder how many more games do you guys want to play, by the way?
I'm having a real good time tonight.
Listen. I came back from the hospital. I can just play all night long if I want.
I kind of do too, but it's for me, it's around the time where I have to be quiet, and I hate that.
Yeah.
I want to play with you guys longer, but
You gotta go.
circumstances.
It's
Yeah,
alright.
listen, you can be as quiet as possible if you want to play a couple more games. So it's fine by us, to be completely honest.
Yeah, it's not really you guys, but it's more like I don't like the fact that my room is so close to my parents' room. Even though I did just put some soundproof pads on my door, and I don't know how well that's gonna help.
No.
Oh my god!
Damn.
I'm
Holy
sorry to leave you
crap.
guys.
It's just me. You good? I didn't make it. Should have said
Or
they would
just tell us like
enjoy
how more
Gunfire
games
Reborn.
you want to play, and
I don't know. Do you
we
guys feel
can
burnt out yet?
I'm good. I'm
play.
having a blast.
So am I,
Yeah.
actually.
I'm just kind of
And
chilling.
still, I would really love to stream until midnight, but like if I did that, I would have to be even quieter, just so it's more my mom who complains than my
Yeah.
dad. He's cool with it, but yeah, it's just my mom.
You seem like you talk pretty
It's
quietly.
fine.
I'd have to enter like ASMR mode, but
Right.
I don't really.
You're talk
I'm not really a fan of that.
you're talking like it's a downgrade.
Well, for me it is,
Yeah.
and
Also,
I don't know how
oh
many
yeah,
people want to listen to me when I'm quieter.
oh it's fine.
Very true.
Those people don't know anything.
Most people are
Oh,
very
fuck.
Yeah,
okay
Rion,
with everything.
Rion. Yeah, me too. We watched the commercials, and I was like, I need to add this to the stream. So, when we watched those commercials on your
Long,
stream, I
long
was
man.
like, oh yeah, I am looking for this right now. In fact, Rion, if you want the sound, like the sound thingy, like the alert, I still have the file on my computer, so I can send it to you if you want. Yes, all right. Still need to find someone to throw me long emotes. I mean, there's a lot of people doing
Gonna
commissions
shout you out real
nowadays.
quick
I
for
know
even
Rion
offer it.
makes commissions, so
Want to get in
just
the
saying
habit of
that,
it.
bro. Yeah,
There
there's
we
a lot of like to add into the stream that I already downloaded, but I haven't added. You know what? One of these days, I'm going to stop being lazy.
It's just not true.
Where are you?
We're always going to be lazy.
In one way or another,
Yeah, to
lazy
come back to it.
and procrastinating.
I got intended. Okay, here it is. I don't know why I didn't had it like. There we go, Rion. Enjoy it. Long man. I freaking love that. There's a lot of artists who are doing commissions like. Oh, shush.
Fade out.
Yo,
I'm
like,
still working on the commissions, and I feel really bad and very sorry, Plush, for your commissions and for the other people who asked me for them because I haven't been able to work on them. A lot of things happen, so. But I appreciate the
you'll get to it.
commissions.
Most people are very patient.
I'm just chilling. Oh, I know a lot of people are like, oh no, you take your time so the commission can be as as best as it can be. But at the same time, I'm like,
I have 2 commissions
I
that
still feel bad about it.
I did back in August, and I don't really care. Like, they're still working on it.
Arian, don't promote me. Promote
You-
your commissions.
You have the patience
if
of
you
a
want
saint
the
if you
VTuber
waited
model.
that long.
I've commissioned her for many years. She's the one that helped me create Dadashi.
Ooh.
So, like,
Nice.
she's also been in, like, a transitionary period in her life.
Shadu,
'Cause
welcome in. Welcome to the post game.
she had to move back in
Thank you for
with
the follow, I
her
appreciate it.
fiance's parents, and then now they're building a house. Oh, I'm far away. Oops.
Oh no, where? This
Sorry.
is probably a bad idea. I am so dead, and I
We're
only
almost
have one
Don't
shot.
worry. Kaiju and I just went like, oh god, we
Gotta go
like,
back.
we kind of missed our we missed the bus stop. We were like, oh god. I've waited 15 months for a commission before. Blush, really?
Mm-hmm.
God
It-
damn.
People can... It happens.
Yep.
And I
Yeah,
don't really...
that's the thing. I don't remember waiting a long time for commissions myself. I know. Okay, listen. I know the one, the VTuber model Rion and Wham are making for me are taking their time because it's a VTuber model. It takes time. So
It
when people
does.
ask me like, yeah, when people ask me like, hey, are you not impatient? I'm like, my brother in Christ. I've played online video games. I play RPGs. I know how the grind goes. I can wait.
As long as I get updates, I'm fine.
Yeah, it's
I
like,
don't
Not
No.
even, like, everyday updates. It's, like, once every 1 to 3 months. I'm fine.
Not
I
even
was gonna
that. It's like,
say,
eh,
how do you guys wait that long for your commissions? Because once June hits this year, I'm gonna be waiting for like 2 years for a commission. That's probably never gonna happen.
Oh, well.
I don't know.
After a year
I
with no
always
updates, then, yeah,
listen.
it's a
I
problem.
always say that if the person doesn't update you at the very most
Yeah.
1 month, 2 into the commission, and the person just scam you because
They
I
did pretty
know-
much.
I don't know why it unless it's like a very incredible packed super big commission, I will understand. But it had to be like the
Mhm.
freaking Michelangelo freaking no the creation painting he did for like the church. I don't know how to pronounce it in English, but you know what I mean.
Mhm.
If it's something like that, then I will understand. If it's something basic, it's like 2 years. Jesus freaking Christ.
Yeah. I've only had that happen once with somebody who just had their Twitter deleted. I don't know, and just never
Almost a year
bothered
for
to
my
find
ferret
me.
mod for Stray. Damn. The person had a huge pet bill and the stress. That's the thing. That's why I'm taking my time with the commissions that I have right now, Plush. Actually, fun fact, that was kind of linked to why I ended up in the hospital. I'm just going to say that. Not your fault, not the commissioner's fault, but a lot of stressful
Oh
things happened.
no.
So he's going to say.
Was the
I'm not going
stress
to share a lot of things,
accumulating?
but perhaps, perhaps. A
Oh,
big
I'm
it's just
sorry,
model
that's,
comes plus the
Foxy.
background.
uh,
Yeah. And my terms are very transparent about my health. Exactly, that's the thing. Rion is very transparent with like things that happen. So when I remember Rion was like, hey, you know, he showed me the update and he's like, you know what? I know it's taking me a long time to finish it, and I'm like, Rion,
Really?
yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I'm like, Rion, trust me, I. If you tell me it will take me 3 years, I will wait those 3 years as long as you are healthy and you're taking care of yourself. Like the commission can wait, if you ask me. No, I know it's not going to take 3 years. I'm just putting an example. I told you before. For you, Rion, for you, my friend, I have my full trust in you. If it was for me, I will wait till the end of time for you as long as you are okay. That's the thing. They did update me every 2 months. That's the thing. They update you at least.
that's why everybody
If
should.
somebody doesn't update you, they scam you.
That's
Like
why you
certain
should
scam artists who won't
always commission
in-game.
PK
I have
Bunny.
my commissions closed until I finish
She'll have
this
your
one.
drawing done in like 3 days, if not less.
Yeah.
She'll have a sketch done in like 15 minutes. She's crazy.
Yeah. I think you tweeted about that, Rion. Something along those lines, and I was like, oof, damn. That's why I'm
You know,
also. I was like, I hope I do a good job with my commissions because I don't want people to feel scammed. That's the thing. So,
should we just
crossing my
make it a
fingers.
rule where we're not gonna pay until after we see the sketch, or
Those are my rules,
Thank you for
actually.
water.
I know Plush and the other people who commissioned me was like, oh, I can pay you right now, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not comfortable accepting the money. I will do the rough sketch to confirm the expression of the character, the body proportions, and the pose. After that, sure, you can pay me because the line art and the color are the easy things, but I want you to be satisfied with everything else.
Are y'all in the lobby?
I think I made those things pretty clear on my
Uh,
tweet when I
you know what?
opened the
I'm just
commissions.
gonna
I was like,
leave. I don't care about the rewards.
That's kind of how I feel
all right,
most of the time.
you know what? Sure, why not?
Dude takes a minute.
It takes
Probably
way
like
too
another
long.
month, and then it'll be done. Nice.
Um,
I sincerely cannot wait for the model to be done, Rian. Also, Rian, I need to talk to you about the rigging because I will pay you for the rigging.
Really scared to like commission a live 2D because it's like I don't find myself very like my character's very unusual. And a lot of people
You've-
don't want to like draw the arms because they're too big and they're different. And
That's
I've
one of
been
that's one of the many
upcharged
reasons I
once
haven't.
just
Listen, that's
because-
one of the many reasons I haven't finished some fan art for you. So at the same time, I'm like, you
I
know what?
don't
It's
know.
fan art. Fuck it. I'm going to go with normal hands.
and I'm trying to get this new reference done with
As the artist,
creator.
if they know they haven't done your commission in 2 years, return the money. Or yeah, exactly, fair. Again, if they didn't update you like Plush said, like
This-
every 2 months or
Go
something.
for.
This dude's got
They
a
scammed
Buster
you.
Sword.
So-
Look at him.
It's not a Buster
Buster?
Sword. It's
Oh
part
yeah,
of
the Buster Sword.
It's not really
it's-
the Buster Sword. It's part of the seasonal event.
Right,
Which,
right.
by the way,
Okay.
um, it was actually over yesterday, and it's no longer part of the event. So we're just doing a collab stream just for the heck of it. It's not even for the Lunar New Year event anymore.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
still
need
fine.
a listen. If you tell me that I need a reason to hang out with the boys, then you are wrong. Because
I bet I could
Let's go to the
trust
pyramids.
Rion to do.
there's no excuse. Like if you
Tadashi
tell me
will.
collab stream, I'll be like hell yeah. After the model is done, hell yeah. No, yeah, no. I want you to be absolutely free, Rion, before adding any more things into your plate. You know.
Hey, Foxy, what if you implemented scab rules? And what I mean by that is, if it's not done after a month, the money automatically gets refunded to the client, and they get to keep whatever progress you made. Like, how do you feel about that?
It really depends because work was done. So some people are like, oh yeah, you should refund like the entire money, but if you at
Oh
least
shoot, your guys are
let's say
dying.
you finish the sketch, or part
Alright, well.
or the line art. At the very least, I feel like people should keep um like line art progress money, or like
Thank
how
you, man.
how they charge for the line art or the sketch, because it's still time of the artist and progress was made. So I feel that, but again, the client must be satisfied. You need to be transparent with them. That's why I was like, you know what? I don't like
There's a lot of
like
people who are
telling
just
people.
not good at updating you.
That's that's the
They're
thing.
really
Like
not.
that's why on Twitter, I listen. I don't like to talk about my tragedies. I don't like to talk about like my problems, because I'm like, everybody has problems.
Wish you would.
Nobody's
I
special.
want
Like
to know.
nobody's problems are like above the rest. But when I went to the hospital, I was like, you know what? This is the update that I need to do. Just not for pity points, but I'm like, no, people need to know why I'm not like either online and not working on anything else. So that's why I was like, you know what? Just gonna make the update. Today I came back. The doctor told me just take it easy.
I guess
I
I
played
should just
Bloodborne.
look for trouble.
Doctor, if you're watching this, I am incredibly sorry. But I wanted to platinum the game. You must understand. I did. So
I want
sorry for
that.
me.
I want that so bad.
But yeah, no, like it really depends on,
Gotta hurry,
that
Kaiju.
question, to be honest.
Yeah, I was trying to kill my,
I'm not lie,
Off
I was in a
myself.
position where I had to refund my entire commission. Wait, really? It
But I think it'd be
sucks, but, like,
faster if I just
everyone-
run into trouble.
I refunded, still commissioned me, and
I bet I
got
just peck
hard
at this
again.
guy for fun.
There was better.
Good luck.
That's the thing, Rion. Like, I really
No,
don't
you
want to
killed
cancel
him!
mine, because it's overwhelming, because it's the first time
And
I
his
opened
friends
commissions
came.
in years.
That's fine.
It's fine.
I wanted to
So
end
I
it.
really don't want to again lose that trust, and that's why I'm trying to keep them updated.
Why does it
on
keep
Twitter. Like, hey,
giving me
man,
raccoon?
listen, going through something very rough. So if I take my time with the commissions, I'm incredibly sorry. Plus, your commission, I will say, I have
Just
a
need it.
fair argument for taking my time. Your character is incredibly weird for me to draw.
I've got more deer.
I don't have experience drawing your type of characters, but it's good practice. I'm actually enjoying drawing your character. I'm a weirdo. We love weirdos here. So I'm an artist who usually send only sketch if it's not a big illustration or VTuber model. Ooh. I'm this artist who usually send only sketch. To be honest, I'm usually going to send sketches. Again, just to confirm, like, yeah, this is the pose, this is the expression. Okay, you're good to go. Bam, just going full on color, because I think, again, coloring a piece for me, it's like the easiest part. Line art part, I hate it with a passion.
It's
If
gotta-
somebody asks me
it's
like,
Your
gotta get
line
done.
art's excellent.
yeah, if somebody asks me like, what's your least favorite part of being an artist? Line art. Oh, it's not no. Line
You're
art.
so good
Hi.
at line art, though.
I am doing the drawing twice, and I hate doing things twice. That's why one of the people who commissioned me, he was like, and I get like an alt for this, and I'm like, listen, I don't do alts, but I will make an exception because I need to get better at them. Because somebody asked me about a Digby drawing that I did like a year ago, and they were like, oh, like if I pay you money, will you make this alt for me? I'm like, I usually don't do alts. The reason for that is because I like to make something and move on to the next one because I feel like I'm always behind on my drawing backlog. But you know what? I need to practice that. So just sell color sketches. Also true. Coloring can be a pain sometimes. Depending on the character. If it's a very like complex character, then yes, that's why all my characters are like dual color. That's it. He sends sketches. Even when he's just doing fan arts, he's goated. Oh. You two are a goated artist, Rion. if you like art, just follow Rion. Like his art, not Jeff's.
Amen.
I freaking love his art. I have a lot of people here
Alright,
that
we're
can
landing
testify
there.
to that. Gorky, hey Gorks, how you doing?
Okie
Happy Friday. The Gorks. Oi. Oi.
Oi.
They sound Australian.
Claw boots.
Oi.
Give me the claw boots.
Gorky also plays this. Hey Gorks, if you want to play, I'm more than happy to have you here.
Ah!
Ah, Kaiju. Where'd
Got
you
beat
go?
up.
Well,
I'm gonna hide in the corner.
I see you, Kaiju. I'm going. I'm
I got
tired.
a
Don't
teammate.
worry. I saw you streaming this morning when I was getting ready to get
Just
off the
defend
hospital.
outside.
So sorry for not jumping in, but I saw you. I saw you playing. Always glad to see my friends streaming. I
wanna
might
say-
just do so.
I want to say thanks. There we go.
Again, more than welcome. Want
Alright,
an
Kaiju
ant?
is
No,
okay.
an alt. Yeah, yes,
Kaiju, do
for
you
I
need some
put on
tape?
my
Yes.
Here, take some of mine.
We got trouble.
I put on my commissions that I was open for either not safe for work things or wholesome things because I don't really mind or care. And the person was like, I want a normal one and a not safe for work one, like an alt. And I was like, sure, I can work with that. That's actually the one that it's taking me the least problem. Also with a profile picture,
Oh, hey,
but
Gorky.
at the same time, it's like, yeah, again, a lot of things happening. I'm just achievement hunting before I tackle the next game. Nice. I was just talking about that, Gorky, actually. The doctor told me, remember, avoid stressful situations and stress in general. The first thing I did without me just having proper sleep or anything, I was like, man, I want to play Bloodborne. Lo and behold, I just got home. The only reason that I wanted to play Bloodborne, I mean, aside from I love the game, is that I was 2 trophies short from the platinum. So I was like, screw it.
They have
I'm
5
going in.
grenades. Ridiculous.
Plenty of loot over here.
Ooh. My god.
Oh, hey, we're near the circle. Nice.
Oh, someone over
Remember,
there.
Play zone.
Oh, where?
On the
Normal
check mark.
one for the friends, and then not safe for work one for the very good friends. Listen, even if you're not a good friend or you're just a stranger on the internet who wants spicy art, I'm happy to oblige. No,
Oh, the gas! The gas!
come on, come on.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, get him! Get him, Foxy! Get him! Oh no!
God damn it!
Shoot.
Tempted by FromSoft. FromSoft games are so good. I still need to play the new Armor Core games. They're the one spice I need. Offer. Don't say that.
Oh, I didn't
I
see
will
that
turn
person.
from blue to red.
Thank you, Nayli. Hope you're enjoying your coffee. Also, I need to go get some iced coffee after this because I still have some in the fridge.
Ooh, nice.
Got some caramel macchiato flavor. I want it now.
That sounds so good. Yeah,
It's
I
not
mean, we get.
Starbucks. It's the
Oh, I don't care about Starbucks.
Oh,
I don't
no.
either. It's the International. The company's name is called International, I think, or something like that. But they sell iced coffee too. Hey, do any of you drink coffee by any
Yep.
chance?
Drink some earlier.
Oh, what about you, Foxy?
Drinking coffee is like drinking
Oh.
blood. I feel like I'm 70% coffee at this point.
Drinking blood.
I don't drink it anymore. I was at the hospital, and you know how they sometimes needle your arm to put like some serum or something. I jokingly asked the nurse like, hey, can you put coffee there? And she's like, I think that will kill you. And I'm like, so you
Really?
can. I was like, so you technically can, but you shouldn't. And she's like, I will go for the doctor. Maybe he will tell you. He will convince you to shut up.
I don't like the circumstance that I'm in.
Again, I had a very good nurse and a pretty cool doctor, but the face of the nurse, it was like, oh, you're the first one asking for coffee, and I'm like, really? Yeah, normally people ask for like Coke or something, and I was like, oh, Coca-Cola, right? And she's like, legally, I'm going to say yes. It's like, oh, okay.
I was
Glad
gonna ask.
No.
Glad
I was gonna-
we reached that
Sorry.
understanding.
Oh,
Don't worry, it's fine.
it might, but I was gonna ask if any of you two drink it like black, straight up, without any creamer or sugar.
Oh, okay.
No. I think it's
Stressful.
too... what's the flavor I'm looking for? Like, what the type of flavor that I'm looking for? It's too... I need sweet things. That's the thing. I have a very particular sweet tooth for a lot of things. And don't get me wrong.
Oh.
My favorite type of thing, like my favorite type of food, it's spicy food. I love spicy food.
With some lemon on the side.
Funnily enough, not really. Like some things with lemon, it's really good. Like some soup, like homemade soups with lemon, it's absolutely delicious. But like, my younger sister loves putting lemon into everything. So,
I wonder if that's good for you.
Lemon.
I mean, if you counter it with calcium, because I know for a fact that vitamin C lowers your calcium levels. So I always tell
Really?
people, yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
why
did
I
not
always
know
tell. That's why I always tell people, like, if you're going to like drink a lot of lemonade or a lot of things or that, at least drink like milk, because that will lower your calcium levels. And one time, one of my cousins broke his arm. I think it was his arm.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was his arm. Like, oh, this was years ago. And I jokingly said, like, oh, you shouldn't drink a lot of lemonade then, because your bones are super weak. And she's like, oh, what does one thing has to do with the other? And then I had to explain it to my to my aunt and my cousin. Like, you know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. Because he never really drank
Where would you at?
like a lot of milk, but he eats a lot of like really citric, like a lot of citric things, like oranges and tangerines, lemonade, and everything. So I was like, yeah, no wonder your bones are freaking glass right now.
I guess we're dropping over here,
Glass.
Foxy. Yeah.
I guess.
See, Nail get it. Spicy food is the freaking best. I love spicy food.
Oh,
It's not very good for you, but you know what? I always said, like, you're going to die from something. At least I'm going to die happy.
exactly.
I think I have less of a stomach for spicy food because the more I eat it, like the more common I get stomach aches, and I should really watch my intake of it.
Well, if you get stomach
Oh yeah,
aches,
no.
then just
The more you grow
you don't
old,
need it.
the less things,
You're
the
right.
less things like that you should be eating. I gave me sub for invites. Hell yeah, I will send you the code. In fact,
Oh,
I
yeah?
can give you the code right now.
nice. Need the fourth.
Here you go, Gorks. You can join after the game.
Oh yeah, another player.
Oh yeah. Good night, Fur. See you later, Fur.
Good
Thank
night,
you for
Fur.
coming. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
Good night, Fur. See you later, fur.
Guys, help me. Someone's
going
trying to kill me.
I'm getting... Me too.
Not on my watch.
Ah,
I can't
Oh,
reload.
they did it on my watch. God damn it.
kaiju!
Just weapon is not
it-
good.
Mm.
Well, I mean, it is good, but it's not. Oh, they really had to
No,
kill
we
you.
lost. Oh, come
dang it.
on. I came here. I came here too late. God damn it.
Dang it. I'm gonna throw out a quick PSA. If you need to use the restroom, use it right away. Don't be like me and
Or go- You can go for your coffee, actually.
get a kidney stone from drinking diet sodas, black
Any type
coffee,
of
and
sodas.
black tea. Don't do it. Drink lemonade. Get some acid in there.
Wait,
Make your
so the
bones
citrus
glass.
acid actually dissolve kidney stones?
It helps pass them, but I don't know.
Yeah, it helps.
Oof.
I don't know how well. Thankfully, it was. I never knew a 2 mm rock could hurt so much.
Ah, I don't even want to think
Nobody
about
does until it's their turn to
It wasn't
take
even
them out.
the passing was the problem. It was from the kidney stone to the
Okay.
bladder. It was the worst. It gave me so much back pain. It's like being stabbed with a knife.
it. Ugh.
That's what it felt like.
Now you
Sorry you
are.
had to go through that.
You know what? You are making me not want to drink soda ever again. What's your soda's name? I
I
just
think
called this
soda-
little goober Fox.
I think
That's
normal
the thing,
soda is
but
a
I
little bit
also
better,
call him Alan.
but I think diet soda specifically is
Alan.
worse for you in that regard.
Not to mention it
I
kind of
know.
it's not really my taste.
It's also a genetics thing. My father's had like
I'm
6 of
wondering
them,
tattoo actually.
and once
Like a
I had
wrench?
to use a
Exactly.
machine,
Just
but
like
he
a
drinks a
wrench.
lot of black tea, so kinda
I just let
he
people
kind
call
of
me Fox,
embraces it.
just, you know, it's simpler.
So
Sometimes
that
I
the
like
Coke
to
Zero,
add
right?
as ketchup. Ooh. But yeah, my kidneys and stomach don't like this. Yeah, Nail. The more we grow old, it's like, yeah, we need to take better care of our stomachs, and we need to see what we are eating. It's not like when we are kids, and it's like, yeah, I will eat this jar of Nutella, by its own. Eat freaking
You start
flaming
to
hot
feel the
Cheetos and
effects
drink this.
the more
Yeah,
you get
and
older.
drink this one, like this big Coca-Cola, and be like, the next day it's like, oh yeah, I'm fine. Now as an adult, it's like, yeah, no, fuck it. I grab one little spoon of like Nutella, and I'm on the floor like, that was a big mistake. I will die tomorrow now.
I've only had Nutella like a couple of times, and it's
So
just
you're
too
still my
much.
favorite. Blush, not gonna lie, I've been drawing Sawyer, or at least before I went to the hospital, because I love that little pink
Hey,
thing.
I was
I
gonna
really
ask
like it.
you about Sawyer, like the name. Didn't the person with the same name also join your server?
That's actually a really good question. I don't
This,
remember.
wow, I just
Oh,
melted.
no, Shrimple.
Dare you?
Shrimple killed you. I don't know why, but Shrimple sound like a name for a Rick and Morty character.
Yo, you're decked out. Look at you.
Wow. I still love the Kitsune avatar.
I just want the red panda.
Oh, Foxy, where'd you go?
Hold on. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, it took me out. Okay, hold on. Let me go back.
Why does it do that?
Again. I don't know. Again, I'm Mexican and I'm playing on the Switch, so the game is like, listen, I don't hate you, but I don't like you either.
Get a color
I have
swap
plenty
at
of
least.
reasons why. Oh my god, Gorky, that's a freaking sick. Oh, that looks so cool. He's like Elton John, but if he was a fox, I love him.
It keeps giving me raccoon DNA. I want the ferret. If I can't have my red
Like,
panda.
is that a freaking sushi, like a giant sushi thing?
Yes. And the name of
I
the
love it
item is
too.
actually called temaki.
Ooh.
Man,
God, I could go for some sushi right now.
oh, don't talk about sushi, please. I haven't had sushi in a long time.
Same.
Oh my game
It's also
crashed.
kind of hard to
Okay.
get good sushi.
Oh no.
I've had a lot of bad
It's
sushi.
fine. I can just load it back. Don't worry. If you're going to finish the game, you can finish the game. It's fine.
Aw.
After
Eh,
COVID hit,
things happen.
sushi's just restaurants in my area has just kind of plummeted.
Uh, isn't it still
Oh, thank God.
expensive?
Oh yeah.
Especially
don't like
with
sushi.
really?
Yeah,
It
it's really
depends.
not my thing. I love ceviche though, but I don't like sushi. I don't know why.
You love what?
I love it.
Ceviche, which is
Ceviche?
like seafood.
Yeah, I like.
Shrimp ceviche.
There's
It's
a
the best.
Peruvian dish that I really like.
See,
Nuggets.
Dyer knows. Dyer knows that ceviche is a freaking bomb. It's really
Hell
good.
yeah.
Especially the shrimp one. Oh, it's
Good tastes.
my suit and my casual.
We have it with cassava
Gorky,
and
I
sweet
read
potato.
that as like I have two loadouts. My business one and my casual one. You know, one for business, one for pleasure.
Ooh, pleasure.
buddy.
Shada, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
I love Aqua.
to any
Agua
new
Chile.
followers, I'm sorry that if you can't use my chat immediately because I have it set up where you have to like wait 24 hours because of some security. Some securities I put up on my account. It's mostly to prevent follower bots advertising, you know, buy this so you can get a good amount of followers on your channel, or you know, hate raids or trolls.
Yeah.
That's why I
it's
have it
just
set up.
Hello.
And I'm
doing
sorry
Hello,
that you can't
streamer.
use the chat immediately.
Nah, it's fine.
the
Hello, streamer.
unfortunate part of that. It's
I
kind of
see that
deters people.
you are making
Yeah.
banger content for Twitch. I was here to offer you. You can buy viewers, followers, so you can be the famous person that you deserve to be.
Viewers
on,
in
You
bio.
can use my you can use my
Oh.
code, not a scam 15, so you can get followers
Wait, is that-
and fame.
Is that person
Yeah.
actually in your channel, or are you just saying that?
No. It's funny that every single message it's the same. That if I say it like if I make an exaggeration, like how you reacted, like, oh, is that person on your chat? No, but every single streamer that have started on Twitch have that problem with bots. That's why I'm like, you know what? If I see them, I don't really care. I just joke with them. I know Combrio still gets them sometimes, and I'm like,
Hey, Shada's
Huh?
not a bot. Thank you for proving me wrong. I appreciate that.
okay, there we go. They are not a bot. Prove it. Do the gacha.
They just
Do the
oohed in
gacha
my
thing.
chat. That's how they can prove
Okay,
that
no.
they're not a bot.
No bot will learn how to ooh. They don't have those feelings yet.
Imagine if they did.
Do
Oh, I hope that doesn't.
what's the name of that book? Do robots dream of electric sheep? I will make that book again, but it's going to be like the furries dream of electric uwus.
Electric ooze.
I think that's the book that inspired Blade Runner, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I watched the first Blade Runner. Ah, such a good movie. That ending always makes me cry as well. Speaking of things that makes me cry, it's like, yeah, Blade Runner, Wind Waker. I cried at the end of Twilight Princess as well. And when people ask me why, because, you know, it's really not that emotional. But I was like, they took away Midna from me. What else? What else? What other thing you
Yeah,
expect me to do?
yeah.
Just smile
What's
that
the
I
right
finish?
with
No.
me?
I cried. I was like, no. I mean, to be honest, I cried when she transformed from imp to like her true self. I was like, oh, I like the short stack more. It's fine. It's still the same sassy Midna. It's fine.
Ow, what did I get hit by? What?
I can live with this.
No, my emu!
Oh,
Why would you kill it?
what other game?
'Cause you were
have I
riding
played
it.
that I cried.
What about movies? Have you ever cried at movies?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thousands of times. Yeah.
Be heartless to do that.
Again, a lot of real things tend to make me cry because of we can call it like burnout, but when I see a movie or a game or something, I'm like, yeah, no, yeah. The Puss in Boots 2 movie made me cry. That actually made me cry.
Yeah, that was a good
It
one.
was a roller coaster. Listen, I was going to say it. That movie was a roller coaster of emotions for me because first it was funny, then it was cute,
Come on, Kaiju.
then it was
You can
sad,
do it.
and then
No, the
it was a
banana.
wolf, and I'm like, I'm feeling things that are not described in the Bible. So I'm just going with that. That's the most friendly way I can describe it. So I'm like, you know what, my brothers in Christ, these feelings are not described in the Bible. So yeah, Perrito, it's the best character in existence. I want to grow up and be as optimistic as him. Yeah, no,
I did
there's a
too.
lot of movies that made me cry. Like, I know some people will be like, "Oh, you cried with a Marvel movie," but not gonna lie, the Guardians of the Galaxy
Yo,
ones really
that
hit
one,
me. Like
those
they
movies
really
hit.
hit me hard because, especially okay, the second one I will argue it's the worst out of the three. Don't get me wrong, the second Guardians of the Galaxy movie it's great,
We tried,
but of
gamers.
the trilogy, that's the weakest. But here's the thing, that one hit me very much because it was a father and son centric movie. And when I saw it with my
There
dad,
you are.
I could see his expression like, yeah, I can understand why he wanted to watch this with me.
I took
He
my
I think
understood, and I felt proud of myself.
I took my mom to see the first Guardians of the Galaxy, not knowing anything about it.
Oh,
Wow.
the beginning, like, the
Whoa.
first 10 minutes was like, well, I remember watching that with my mom as well. And the first 10 minutes passed, my mom and I were like kind of tearing up.
Yeah.
I turned to her, no joke, I turned to her and be like, I love you. I just want you to know that. Perrito, it's on me.
Really
Rion,
hits.
you are my comfort. When people ask me what's your comfort character, you are my comfort person. I feel safe, secure, and good with you. So you know what? You are Perrito. You are the Perrito in my life. Just want you to let you know. I just want to let you know that. Am I playing with my casual now? Hell yeah.
I think the last movie that made me cry was Grave of the Fireflies, and that was years
Oh.
ago.
I have
To
heard
be
legends.
honest, I feel that
I haven't watched it.
you know what's that? It's the Turing test, right? The one that uh, they make when you want to know if like someone it's like a robot or something like in fiction.
Mhm.
I have a similar test with, to know how dead inside a person is, and I put that movie on like the Grave of the Fireflies, and if they don't cry, I'm like, yeah, certified, you have no feelings. I diagnose you with dead inside.
I haven't watched a movie with my family in a long time, and I'm wondering how they would react to that movie, especially that one scene.
Ooh.
I don't know if I want
Ooh,
to say it for
no.
spoilers.
Yeah, no, that's one movie that I would love to watch with family as well. But then I remember like, oh yeah, no. Um, no, Dio, you're right. Rion's vibes are the best vibes. Again, he's like
True
my comfort
facts.
anything. Yeah, he's the comfort husband. If I feel sad, bad, or anything, you go to his stream and he's like, yeah, no. I feel like 10 times better now.
If you're following us and not following Rion, what are you doing?
No, you have a problem. That's my other test. If you're not following Rion, you're dead inside as well.
Oh, you can zoom out the map a little bit, or like go into low walk mode and left click thumbstick.
That's a Rambo bear.
That'll help my aim a little bit. Won't help my dodging though.
My aim was bad. I'm like, what's aim? What's
Oh,
aiming?
who'd you kill? Is there more?
Bear. No. And when I come to chill,
Hey, Ark,
I can fall
Ark,
asleep
come
here.
here.
Really?
Oh,
With me
I was gonna give
screaming at
them-
top of my lungs?
or health juice.
Do appreciate it though. I want to do YouTube. I want to do like analysis of video games and movies and animations and everything. I think that would be cool. I think that would be a good way to spend time. You know,
Thank you for the
distracting
boot,
myself
mate.
from a lot of things. Oh yeah, you know what? Dekaccho. Also, you guys need to follow Dekaccho and Kaiju because they're pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm streaming with them, so you know automatically that they're the coolest people streaming right now. So yeah.
Funny
not
enough, I
Fokkuzu.
don't try to be cool. I just want to
Oh,
be cute.
you are. Can you imagine if you try to be even more cute or even more cool? You will like break the universe because you're already cute and cool. So
I wish I had the voice to match my avatar, though. I've been saying that for a while. I feel like mine doesn't match it, but that's
Nobody's
just my
happy
opinion.
with their voice. I haven't yet.
really
I
am
have
not.
yet to meet someone to say yes. They do like their
I'm
voice.
satisfied with my voice. I'm not happy. I'm just satisfied.
You're content.
Don't twist my words. It's like, are you happy with your voice? No. Are you satisfied? I mean, it can be worse.
I mean, I could listen to you all day, Foxy. I no complaints about your voice.
And I still don't understand how, but I always appreciate it.
Same here.
My confusion doesn't go away, but I do appreciate it.
Are we in the area? Yes. we are.
Okay, I thought that
Uh-oh.
was somebody
Nice
else's
dodge.
mine.
Yeah, same. That was
Yeah,
a
be careful.
synchronized dodge. That was really cool. Do animations. I love YouTube animations. I mean, I can try to do animations.
Danger. They're in trouble.
Stranger danger.
Ooh. Where? I'm not a rat.
I like
There's a
Foxy's
rat.
voice. Rion,
Yo.
you know what? I've been trying to go back to music. I think I already mentioned this before, but for people who don't know, I used to be in a rock band when I was younger. I played the drums and
Oh no!
back
I
vocals.
thought it was healing him.
Well, and and I always meant to go back to making music. And one of the things that I really want to try, it's
How
there's
Since it's morning
vocal
right now, I
covers
may as well.
of
Just
like
how would
rock
your
music
character's
because
voice
Hang on.
sound? I just imagine how you
Why not?
sound now.
It's the weekend.
More childlike, but also kind of mature.
Oh, I'm downed. Oh
I
my
remember
god,
those
where did all these
memes
grenades come
of-
from?
well, not memes. Those oh, what actor will play your character? And I remember because I'm working on other stuff as well, like webcomics and stuff, that I want to publish.
No way.
Hopefully at the beginning of this year, not the beginning, at the middle of this year. Sorry.
Ooh. Really?
I had a one character that I was like, if I have the opportunity for Keanu Reeves
Always
to
more
voice this
uwu.
character, I will take it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'll go.
Oh, so this is the
Come on,
situation
come on,
you
guys.
do this.
I believe in you. I'm there with you in spirit.
I believe.
It's okay.
God, I've been saying this for a while that I need to redo my uwu.
The uwu, yeah.
Yeah,
Not seeing her
there's-
for a long time. Yeah,
There's a
exactly.
way to redo the uwu through VTube Studio. I just need to learn how to implement it better. That's all.
Uwu.
Dekar,
Yeah, Rion,
Dek,
I
you
mentioned
are
I mentioned the
uwu?
music.
Thank you for
You know
saying
what, Rion?
so.
Hell yeah. Okay, Rion, let's make a cover together. Let's sing "Bring Me to Life." Let's do covers, Rion, of the most 2000 music ever.
It feels so bad.
In Panic at the Disco, Linkin Park. No, those type of covers.
Don't think this is a good time
There's
for
a
me to
couple
revive you.
of covers that I yes
Nice!
Maybe we should leave it at
I
that.
helped.
Kaiju,
I'm the only
you
I'm the only
carried
one who
the
died,
team
and I'm
again.
like,
Really?
yes. I'm the only one who died, and I'm like, I helped. You died. Yes, I
Remake
was.
the
I-
uwu, but just in your voice? No.
that would be pretty
Uh-uh.
cool.
No. I don't have the voice for it.
Should
You say that. I like to argue otherwise.
I know somebody who can make the uwu voice redeem better though, and they happen to be in the chat.
just remember, you are free when you are cringe.
Rude.
I agree.
The Bible says, "Embrace the cringe, and the Lord will open the gates of heaven to you."
There you go.
You know, there's a saying about that. The whole cringe thing. Don't kill the part of you that makes you cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes. Something like that. I can't remember the words.
All I know is that if we didn't have cringe in the world would be a darker and more emotionless world.
Exactly.
You know, so when people are like, I always tell people like, if something or someone makes you cringe, don't attack them because then they're not going to be as cringy anymore. Like, just embrace the cringe, laugh, and that's it. You move on. You don't bully people.
I want to see what's. I'm not sure if I've been in the pyramid yet.
I know plenty of things that
Yeah,
would
Rhea.
make other people cringe about me. Like I've
Oh, same.
expressed the other day, I think I've said this, but I've said it with my friend. But for my birthday this year, I want to get a jinbei. And do any of you know what that is?
You think so?
So
Sounds familiar.
a jinbei is basically a Japanese summer robe, and you wear it during the summertime to make you feel more comfortable. And it actually has some airflow
Ah,
to it.
okay.
I'll post some pictures of it on the Discord chat. But basically, the reason I say it would make you people cringe is because A, it's Japanese. B, it's gonna make other people call me a weeb, I guess. And C, if I wear that in public, uh, I'm not gonna wear it in public, by the way, but just around my family. But they're gonna call me weird because I'm wearing something that's Japanese
Different.
and not,
Oh yeah.
you know,
The thing is,
American or in their culture, whatever.
Listen, I'm just going to say this. I think I have like a couple of shirts that are technically like, you know, like girl shirts. And I
Mhm.
think I remember a family member asking me like, you know that that's like a girl's shirt, right? And I'm like, you know what? Yeah. But I learned that everything is unisex if you don't give a fuck. If you don't give a fuck. He's like, and you're giving a fuck? Do I look like I'm giving a fuck? And he's like, oh, okay. And he never mentioned it again. He just knows that I have that shirt now.
shut him up.
I want balls of steel like yours, Foxy. Because I would have to take a while to explain to my family members.
I just give them the most sarcastic and stupid explanation
That's right,
about
my
everything.
boy.
It's the equivalent of when you cut your hair
Is that Boba?
and somebody asks you like, "Oh, you cut your hair?" I'm like, "No, my head got bigger."
Good excuse too.
But also,
Yeah.
as I get older, the more I learn that anybody, anywhere, can make fun of you for the smallest things. It's just,
Oh,
who
yeah.
cares?
That-
You know,
That's
at the
one
end of
thing
the
I
day.
learned. Yeah, that's one thing I learned since I was a kid. Even my dad. Listen, again, I can say anything about my dad, but he taught me one of the most valuable things that I've ever had in life, and that's you will never make everybody happy. And not every single person in this planet is going to be your friend. There's always going to be somebody that's just going to hate you without any reason. Some people might have a reason to hate you, but there's a lot of people who are just going to hate you because of it, just because they want to. So
Especially when you own it.
that lesson always stuck with me because that comes into the you're not going to make everybody happy. So just
Careful.
as long as you're not hurting
That's close.
anybody, doing anything illegal, just do everything, anything that makes you happy.
Of course,
That's it.
of course.
Yeah.
Because again, if you're just doing things to make people happy, you are not going to satisfy
that-
everybody. So just
I'm not. I think I heard this from somebody. I can't remember who, but someone told me something along the lines of, "Aren't you too old to be caring about what other people think of you?" And I agreed with that.
Yeah.
Like,
This probably hits hard then.
like we're not in high school anymore. We're not trying to be popular in
Right.
that way.
exactly. And even if we are, I don't have to try. I know I'm already popular. I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm joking, by the way. People watching, I'm joking, okay? Just to clarify.
think I can get you now. Well, not
love,
anymore.
Sometimes
Not-
oh,
not there.
oh god. Sometimes I love when
No.
YouTubers do that, like
Ow.
when they're like, oh,
No,
it's my opinion,
no.
just joking. Therefore, it's the one that matters or something like that. I just find it really funny.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could have got you.
You'll
We'll
be
avenge you, Deka.
fine.
Don't
It's just
worry.
unfortunate. Grenade.
A lot of unfortunate
You'll be
events. Oh, no.
fine.
True. Gotta reload. Also gotta heal. Oh, I managed to get some tape. Nice.
Damn, we executed the person. I feel kind of bad. Kind of, not really. Kind of.
Being dumb? Rude people. Yeah, they are. Dumb.
See, that's the really cringy things, guys. Being mean. If you ask me, that's the cringe-worthy thing.
God, I wish, but yeah, I posted some pictures in the Discord chat just to give you an idea of what the clothing looks like, and I want one of these for my birthday.
Oh, that hit me. Oh, no. Ow. Whatever poison dart that was did half my health. Getting people behind us.
Right.
Oh! Teammate.
Alright, I'm just healing. I'm pretty sure I reloaded. Oh.
How are all these bullets missing?
No. It's
Yeah!
Okay, there we go.
Is that
I
two
was
in a
like,
row?
It's 1v3. If we lose, yeah,
Did we win the last one?
we're pro. Hey,
Holy-
developers of Super Animal Royale, sponsor us. We're pretty good. We
Wait,
won
are they
2
in the
games in a
chat?
row, and
Holy moly.
it's like, oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you.
these. Yeah, I know these things. I didn't know the name, but yeah. Buddy, listen. If I had one of these, people around me wouldn't be like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, I
They
could
would be
get the
like,
ferret.
They would be like, "Is that comfy?" I would be like, "Oh,
Little rat.
you have no clue."
I want one so bad, and yes, I don't care if this makes me out to be a weeb. It's just,
We know.
I love
Listen, you're
Japanese culture so
you're-
much. I'm sorry.
Listen,
nothing
Japanese
to
culture is
apologize
really
for.
cool. I remember I studied because I wanted to go there. Then I was like, okay, growing up, I want to move to Canada. Now I have to learn freaking French because that's the second language. But here's the thing. My furry brother in Christ, you are already a furry. For a lot of people, that's like the bottom of the barrel. So if you're a weeb, that's not going to affect you at all. Also, I'm just joking. It's like when people tell
see.
me like, "Are you a furry?" I'm like, "Buddy, I'm a furry. I'm a weeb. I play like a lot of cringy games. You're going to concentrate on one thing. I can give you a list to cringe about.
Right. That
Trust
happened
me,
a lot.
there's nothing. Yeah, I'm like, you can tell me anything. You're not going to damage me. Like if you're telling me like, "Oh, furry," yeah. So
The sky's blue.
exactly.
Just
Go
like
and touch some
your
grass now,
OC.
please.
Or your Sona, I guess.
Sky is the limit. I am the limit. But yeah, no, Deca, get it.
Hmm?
In fact, you know what? No, send me a
They're
a
like
wish list.
$60
will
to
buy it for you.
$70. No, please don't buy it for me. I don't even know what size I'll get. Like large, or not extra large. I'm not fat. Well, I think I'm not.
That's the thing about being an adult. It's like, oh yeah, medium, and then I put things, and I'm like, oh god damn it,
Yeah.
I needed a large one. I think that's the
Oh, God.
maximum thing, you know. I'm like, yeah, large, but just like you said, like not because like I'm fat or anything. Like I'm pretty in shape. Above all things, like my mental health might be in might be in crumbles, but my physical health, at least I have that, you know. You know when people say something like when something goes wrong and it's like, oh, at least you're healthy. I'm like, uh-huh. Same thing with me. It's like, yeah, at least I have physical health. I have
At
that going
least.
for me. Yeah, it's like, at least I have that.
And that's more than what anyone can say about themselves these days, because a lot of people around here, especially in my town, don't really take care of themselves. Judging by all the alcohol and cigarettes that get sold.
America.
America.
That's one thing I will never understand. I understand maybe the drinking because okay,
Wonder
some
what's going on in
beverage
this room.
like alcoholic
Look at that
drinks.
board.
I know like wine it's good for your health, you know, like for your heart. Like one cup or two, but not like freaking that entire bottle. Like I know the limits. I know medicine and some science, but I never understood the like the tobacco thing, like how they start. Oh,
What, with
I'm a good
smoking?
boy.
It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
kind of a cultural thing.
Yeah, again,
Yeah.
no, but I understand that like a lot of people in my family smoke, and
Oof.
Can't
again, I come from
can't do
Mexico.
it.
I think everybody in my family drinks except for my mom and I, and my grandma.
I'm allergic to smoke.
But like the smoking thing is like, damn.
Dude,
Yeah.
cigarette smoke actually makes me sick
Yeah,
if I stay
I
around
get
it for too long.
nauseous and my eyes water and burn.
Same. It's the same reason I can't go to my
Hate it.
hometown's fairgrounds that happens like once a year because there's just so much cigarette smoke in the air. It makes me sick every time I go. It's gross.
I usually don't mind the smell, but I don't like it because you know it's worse for the people around you than for the people smoking, health wise. So in that regard, I'm like, yeah, no, listen, man. If you want to die from lung cancer, that's fine. Just don't involve me.
Thank you.
You seem to be in a predicament.
This is a big.
Place is a bit too narrow.
Oh god, this is a war zone.
Park ass is coming.
No!
I think that was a pink squirrel. That squirrel kind of remind me of a freaking Animal Crossing villager.
Oh, it's so far away. Holy moly.
There's a skunk here with a maid outfit, and I think it's adorable.
I know.
Foxy,
It
if
was
we're
very
gonna die,
adorable.
let's die together.
Yes. There we go. Yes.
Oh
We
no!
were holding hands, or at the very least, on the last frame, I think I
How
turned
many more
around, so you were
darts?
holding my tail. So you know what? It's fine.
I have like
was
no
still cute.
ammunition.
Yeah.
No!
Exactly.
I have a bad
Come on, Kaiju,
shotgun
you
now.
can do it.
Oh, where are you going?
Okay. What animal are you supposed to be? Like a ferret?
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, ferret.
Okay.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
No, fur
Kaiju.
will like this one.
Do what?
Ooh, nice dodge.
Good though. Good try.
Kaiju, you should really play. I don't know, like Bloodborne on stream. Again, your dodges are pretty accurate.
I mean,
Your dodges are actually really good.
I would definitely like to. I never
I
really
feel like you will
finished
die
it.
less times than me. Never finished it?
Nope. When it came out, I watched my friend play it.
How dare
And then
you,
I
it's,
touched it a couple of times, didn't get super far. But
Oh, if you play it, I'm going to do my best for not backseating everything because I love
Damn.
that game to death.
bananas.
Bananas.
Where are they? I got grenades I
Hey,
want
you
to
guys,
throw.
you guys still want to keep playing, or do you want to make the next one the last one?
As you wish, buddy. If the next one is
Whoa.
the last one, it's okay by me. And if we keep playing, it's okay by me.
Yeah, I think I should like call it early because I'm an hour past my usual time,
Okay.
and I don't know how much longer I can get away with me talking this loud.
Yeah, no,
we've
don't
been
worry.
playing
We
for
can
like
make the
4
next
hours.
one the last
so
one. Yeah. It's a pretty sizable stream.
It is.
I'm gonna be on though. Probably. I might
So
switch
you're
to
going to keep
Persona.
streaming?
Yeah.
Persona. You're
I go
playing
to bed at like
3
3 a.m.
Reloaded, right?
Wow.
Hmm?
I go to bed at 4 a.m. and I thought I had a bad habit. Come on, Kaiju.
I don't know. Ooh,
Gotta reload.
come on.
Oh.
Wow, Kaiju's
Damn.
really carrying the
Ah,
team
that
here.
was the other guy. I got the last shot. I had to
Kaiju,
reload.
Gorky, Jesus Christ. Guys, you should stream. You have the ability to be streamers.
Is this
Yeah, I
3
can
in
stay
a
up till 4
row? Oh my
a.m.
god.
Yeah,
You can
3 in a
think.
row.
Archangel over here
The
needs
caffeine.
more
One more.
credit
Let's
too.
listen. Yeah, listen. 4 hour stream. And
Good
this is the
job.
4th match we're going to win. Mark my words. This is the 4th one.
Don't jinx it.
I hope so.
Don't jinx it. Too late.
Does JK have a
Already did.
bong? No, that's a potion.
Yeah. All right. So
He's putting
we have
the
this
potion up to his
game.
face. It looks like a bong.
Of course.
JK and I are
we said
rolling.
Gunfire Reborn will be another cool collaboration. I sent the game on Steam with furries as well.
I have a nasty habit of getting nervous, especially when it's like just talking to people for the first time online. It's kind of difficult because you have first impressions, but you both known me for so long, so it's a bit different. It's a bit different. All right, who wants to decide where we land?
I think that I think streaming really helped a lot of people with that problem, with
Yeah.
Oh, it has.
knowing how
it
to approach
has.
strangers. So I'm happy that a lot of people feel that way, but
Let's jump.
personally, I never
here.
had that problem. I think I already told this story about how I befriended one of my friends while she was working at a sex shop.
Oh. Oh my.
Oh,
I never told the story to you guys.
I don't think so. No.
I think I
haven't
already
heard
mentioned
it.
it before, but okay, here's the thing. Okay, for starters, I went to that shop not for me. A friend of mine that it's like a
Mhm.
couple of years younger than me.
Good
He was like, you know
cover.
what? Yes, wing wing nudge nudge. No. She wanted to buy some things for her and her boyfriend, but again, they were like a couple of years younger than me, so they were like really shy about it. They were the type of people who kind of thought like, oh, these places are so dirty and everything that we don't like. We don't want to think people looking at us getting there to buy stuff. And she asked me like, hey, like out of nowhere, she was like, hey, you mentioned that you've never seen a sex shop before, right? And I was like,
Mhm.
and she's like, listen, I have a proposition. And I'm like, okay, I'm listening. And then she's like, you know what? My boyfriend and I want to buy a couple of things for us, and this and that. Because they are adults. They are adult enough to get their own place, but they were like super shy about going into a sex shop. So I just find it really funny. So I was like, yeah, sure, just give me the money, give me the list of I don't know things that you want to buy, and yeah, sure, whatever. And I actually, I went there and everything. Nothing special, to be honest. I was expecting more.
Dang.
To be completely honest,
What's
I was
going
like, that was a
on?
pretty.
How are you not freaking out, Fokkuzu?
Jeez.
We just killed like 7
I
people.
I know. I'm proud of you.
Holy
I
shit.
helped. I think I shot like 2 people. Listen,
Nice.
I'm retailing the sex shop
Hey,
story.
go
Okay,
lay
I'm
down.
sorry for not
Stop.
being scared.
No.
So yeah, I just went there and I just bought everything,
Hush.
and I started to talk with my friend. We talked for like 5. I went there when it was like, on the afternoon, and we talked for 5 hours until it was like closing time at like 10 p.m. And she needed like a ride home, and I was like, I can. She told me like, yeah, I live like near here, and I was like, oh, I live near there as well, so I can give you a ride. And without anything, she was like, yeah, sure. And that's how I befriended her. You talk for 5 hours, give her a ride home, and that's it.
Wow.
But I just find it really funny that in a sex shop of all places, it's like, yeah, no, it happens. Oh, Kaiju, come here.
I'm just a little guy.
Oh, damn it, no. There we go.
Holy crap, we might actually make it.
We will make it. We don't might. We
Oh,
will make
oh
it.
God.
Thank you, Archangel.
Archangel the Saint.
Right.
I need
Foxy
tape.
here too.
I wasn't.
Yeah, this
able to
really will
grab.
be my last game.
Yeah, I gotta let my
before
dog
I
out.
call it
Again,
a
don't
night.
worry.
My dog's desperate.
I have to see who's oh, on the right, back here.
Ooh.
Nice.
There we go. There's another one on top.
My kingdom for some tape. Okay.
Come here. Come here.
Oh, there were tape here. I think I grabbed it. Oh, come on. I didn't want to
Nice.
grab it. I don't know how to throw it out.
Holy cow, we're on a roll. What's happening?
Hello.
Furry squad is slaying. Oh,
That face
here.
one.
Oh, damn it.
Oh no. Oh no. Come here, Foxy. I got you.
Thank you. The best out of me.
Nope.
I need to see who's streaming, so I
There's
can
people to the
rate
north.
them. I will either rate the Kaiju or I don't know. I think Rosbuck was going to stream, but I don't know if he's still streaming.
I was thinking about rating Aelin, but
Oh yeah, Aelin
My-
is streaming as well. I forgot. It's been a while since I rated to Aelin as well.
you
Who?
want to do a double rate to Aelin?
Oh hell yeah.
All right, let's do it.
John Wick mode, baby. I love every single game that gives me dual pistols. It's going to get like those. cheap
5 players
shots with
remaining.
me.
We can do this.
And we are 4 of those. It's 1v5.
They're over
Oh
to the
my-
west.
four- Bastard.
I'm gonna
I feel
skunk
bad
them in.
for this guy. Oh my god. Welcome to America. Shoot him down.
Get him, Archangel.
Oh,
Hell yes. Get to
Again.
live.
I got the
Warrior
last
roll.
shot.
Hell yeah.
Holy
I
crap!
told
You
you-
were right,
Damn.
Foxy.
All you.
Never
I
doubt
never
the
lose hope.
fox.
Again, Gorky, it's really good. I will
I mean-
say that.
4 wins in a row. How could you like not be happy?
Holy crap!
Especially after that match. We
This
just
was
that was
very
a
good.
bloodbath.
Seriously.
Aeolin is playing Paper Mario. I'm going
Hell
through
yeah.
that game as well.
All right, I want to do this right though. Let's both hit the raid button at the same time. How about that?
Right, hold on. Let me just.
Alright.
Oh, 2.
Yeah, right. Should I? Like, usually when you're in a squad, it's much harder.
All right, I'm gonna exit the
Yeah,
game for
but-
now.
But we have
Here's
friendship.
the thing: these squads don't have the coordination of the furry squad like
We
us.
don't have the
so-
fox, an archangel.
No,
Deca.
And the Kaiju and the Deca and the Gorky. We are the dream team.
That was great. Man, this turned out.
Super
Great.
It was really fun. Again, it's been a while
Yeah.
since a collab stream, to be
has.
honest. And again,
Thanks for playing with us, Gorky.
Nice. Yeah,
was
thank you,
nice.
Gorks. Appreciate it. Every time, Gorks, you want to play and we're playing this or other games
Mhm.
and we have it and you have it, more than welcome to join in. That's my last one. I'm
Sure,
feeling
we'll-
too sleepy. Yeah, don't worry, Gorky. We're going to finish as well.
Yeah, that was pretty much my last game as well. It's too bad the lunar event was over. I thought today was
the
going to be the
stream?
last day, but
Mhm.
no.
Thank you for being here, Rion. I appreciate it. Always welcome,
Hey.
Bonbon. Remember that.
Yeah.
And
Thank you.
Thanks for stopping by.
I wanna.
Thank you, everybody, for being here.
Yeah.
It's a very
Everyone.
pleasant surprise coming back. Oh no, thank you for inviting me.
Of course.
thank you
I just
for-
didn't know if you would accept. And
Of course.
Oh,
I'm sorry for interrupting, Kaiju. You had something to say.
Oh, did I? I don't know. I was just agreeing mostly, just thanking everybody for just chilling with us.
Yeah, I would love to do this again
Yeah.
with like either you, Foxy, or Kaiju, or both. It doesn't matter. All you need to
Yeah.
do is ask.
oh, same here.
Mm-hmm.
Just ask, and again, I can move any plans.
I'm
with
really
my
bad at
friends.
asking.
Like it's collabing with friends is really cool.
That's
It
why I
is.
asked.
Dekka, are you ready to raid?
Let me go to my dashboard. Let me go to my raid channel, and let me look up. Hey, Lynn. All right. At the count of 3, we're gonna hit the start raid button, and here we go. In 3, 2,
Three,
1,
two.
start raid.
Fine. Later, everybody. Woo!
Later.
Thanks.
Later.
Good
Thank
night.
you guys for
Thanks
joining
playing.
in. Good night.
Good night.
Thanks a bunch for joining. I'll see you
course.
guys Monday, hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Oh, I believe.
I do believe. But yeah, thank you guys so
I'm
much.
a believer.
See you next time.
Night.
Bye bye.
Woo.
Bye bye.
All right. Now that thank you again, for being with me. I'm gonna switch over to Persona 3 probably, and I'm gonna take a break and let my dogs out. But thank you. And yeah, it's been a long stream, so thank you for sticking around. Like, I know it's not like super easy to get into when we've been at it for so long. But yeah, this is my first time playing this game, so I had a lot of fun. Honestly, I enjoyed it. It's not like endless building like Fortnite. It doesn't have like a lot of depth, but I think overall, like, it's just been an enjoyable session. Don't know how much I would enjoy playing it alone, but that's just the way I am with Battle Royales. I prefer to have someone with me. It's more fun. But yeah, I'm gonna go let my dogs out, take a bathroom break, and be playing Persona 3 some more. It's been a hot minute since I got around to playing it. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think I'll be sticking around. I haven't made food. That's kind of important. I haven't eaten today. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling hungry. So, I don't know. It's just really hard to say. I guess I should go eat. Go eat, boy. Oh, the temptation's just too strong this day. I've definitely had snacks, but I have not had a proper meal in the past 24 hours. Well, anyway, it's been real. It's been fun. I gotta unlock Red Panda. I can't leave this game without my Red Panda, so I'll have to work hard towards that. What's that? Ming bundle? Huh. Anyway, yeah. I guess I'll go ahead and raid. I've decided to raid the same person as Fokkuzu and Dekaccho, so I'll try to be back. All I have to do is really fry some chicken. my meal was kind of pre-made already. So maybe I'll be back. Maybe I'll be back in a little bit. I don't think it's gonna take that long. It shouldn't take like more than 20 minutes, I feel like. So at any rate, if I don't, I'll see you later tomorrow. If not, I'll you know, don't worry. I'm gonna go eat something. But here's my raid message. Once I post it, there we go. That's the raid message. I'll catch you later. If I don't, you'll know I'll just be eating and go to sleep. But I'm wide awake, so yeah. Anywho, see you in a bit.
Dino dance, dino dance. A triple raid. It started off as raid, then double raid, and now triple raid. Welcome in, raiders. Kaiju is carrying you all. Ooh. The MVP. Most excellent. Congratulations, the three of you, on your 4 victories in Super